Hey y'all, it is 9:30. We gonna see what we gonna get into today. Yes, we is. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Earth. Back to moon, moon back to Earth, baby. Uh huh. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know. It's supposed to be starting now, so you know I'm going to be looking. Yes, I am going to be looking, and looking. And And I told you guys, um, I think that I think that they mainly putting Young Thug up unless somebody send me the link or they putting it up afterwards because that Malaya, I told you guys when she said the word Malaya and how they cut that sucker off real quick, and at that point they was trying to make it a mistrial because she mentioned Malaya and Malaya has nothing to do with the case, but she said it was battery in the place. See, Nature Boy wants this to go down the way he wants it, right? We know that already. But that's not how it go. That's not how it go. Grand rising, grand rising, grand rising. Hopefully this daggone. I think a lot of people phones and stuff were out yesterday. It was a lot of problems. But hey, Jim, what's up, baby? Oh my God, I'm waiting. It's 9. Let's see, baby. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. It's crazy. All these people now. Everybody want to cover Nature Boy. My. And that's thinking Rambo. What was the purpose of him speaking out? I don't know. Don't know. But they said 9:30. Let's see who is going to pick it up. Hey, Nene, baby.
Good morning. Good morning. I know, right? They coming out of the woodworks, the cracks in the floor and whatnot.
Uh, I'm like, Ninja, you better explain what the hell happened. What you should be doing is explaining what happened to Mama Dia. That's what you should be doing.
For real.
Telling,
What was the
did you
point
hear
of
it?
him opening his mouth anyway? We ain't seen him in how long?
No, he came back at the end. I guess she finished with him. And he
Mm.
just, oh no, it was tumultuous and everybody played the part. Okay, then you played the part in Mama Dia too. I'm glad you said that.
Oh, he
Thank
did.
you, thank you, thank you. This mess about to be super funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sis, did you close your eyes?
I'm not a sleeper anyway, but yeah, I've
I
never
know
been a
that, but I'm saying. Thank you, Jackie. Good morning. I tried to catch everybody in the chat, but if I didn't speak, good morning to everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
sleeper. And then I'm like, this is late actually, so this is perfect
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because they started at 9. They said 9:30, but as we see, so they are not playing. They took the media out. I don't know how whoever is able to get in, right?
I know. I
But didn't I say when that camera went off? I said once she mentioned Malaya's name, I said that camera gonna go. What didn't I say? Once they bring up because he think Malia not tied into it. Yes,
right.
she is. That ninja asked for a mistrial.
Yep.
He put and it was like it's a mistrial. She ain't got nothing to do with the case that's here. Then her lawyers had to go back like, no, she did put in battery, right?
Exactly. That probably broke his heart right there. Should.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey, Raindo. I don't think I got to speak to you. Good morning, sis. Nadiri, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to them. I'm not in the screen, so she's saying good morning for me. But
Yep, yep, yep.
I'm looking for that sucker to be live, baby.
Exactly.
I'm working.
Miss Jackie working too. Thank you, Miss Jackie, as always, for holding us down.
Yeah, we working today. Hello, my love.
Hey, darling. How y'all doing?
Good
My sweet.
morning.
Good morning. I miss y'all. I've been down for 3 weeks, but I come back and the trial is up. It's almost like the end of an era. Like it's a
Right?
little surreal.
It is. It is.
And his little arrogant ass still sitting up there like he sat from the sparkle. Yo, I got the picture. But tell me, they do look exactly alike. Mother Logic hit that on the head, yo.
I just want to know how he get Gaggett's jacket. How did he get this jacket? Is that like when you on like are you allowed to wear your regular clothes when you're on trial? Like I
Oh
never.
yeah. Yeah,
My
yeah.
man
Oh
came in there.
wow.
My man came in there with 2 earrings, you know, grilling everybody. I'm like,
Looking
nature.
like a
With the
broke
crust
pimp.
around his mouth still.
Yeah, I heard that the judge was talking to him and he turned his head from the judge. I'm like, he don't know they don't like him either. And they go hopefully, I mean the jury, first of all,
The jury's mostly women.
but the thing is, as soon as you say to me, right, if your opening speech is whatever you hear here, right, don't listen to them. You ain't gotta say no more. I've never heard that ever. I've
Good
never
morning.
ever
Good,
open a sentence, right?
good.
I should sit up there. I want to go back because I would love for that to be a short. Don't listen to them. I've never instead of saying you might be hearing some stuff but be object. He said don't listen to them. Right? I'm saying God
Right,
damn.
right.
Crazy.
Good
Crazy.
good morning, Kev. Good morning, Kev. How was your trip to heaven? Was it satin?
Y'all do that. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
I'm
That
with
was
Miss Hooks.
wild.
I was at Miss Hooks who said she didn't go to sleep. I didn't go to sleep either.
It was hard to go to sleep. I can admit that. It was a little wired up and I just I don't
Oh
know.
man, I'm gonna have to.
It's just one
I'm,
of those things where mm, I have no
you got.
words. I really don't have no like exact words.
I need a favor from you, Oya.
What? Anything.
I'll hit you about that later.
Good morning, Miss Leo.
Okay.
I
Sure.
need your somebody. I need for you to help,
Good morning,
Okay.
Machete.
right? And I hit.
Good
I'm
morning,
sitting.
everyone.
Hey, good morning, Shaw, right?
They need to talk to you because
I love it over here
some of
because
them.
y'all say good morning. I don't have to be feeling saying good grand risings and
You
rich
can say
risings. I could just say good
whatever.
morning.
You
Whatever
can
you
say
comfortable with.
rising.
I'm a
Yeah,
good morning kind of girl.
I'm a good
happy I'm
morning
up.
lady, okay?
Eyes open. Happy I'm up. Another day. You say
I
whatever
love
you
it.
Exactly.
want to
You
say.
know,
I'm not
I'm
woken up for the
breathing.
grand risings and whatnot.
You know what?
it's hard for me.
I'm breathing. You know, if you can say
Yeah, exactly.
whatever you
Exactly.
want. You can say F off out of my face. Some people
Sun
don't wake up to
salutations.
right.
I
Some
do
people
that
don't
now.
wake
I be
up
like
nice
sun
now.
salutations. That's
You could
true.
be like, you could be like, where's my coffee? You know, I'm like,
I'm
some
a
people don't
morning
wake up
person.
to
I
that.
literally just woke up. did my little stretch, came to YouTube, and I wake up with a smile. I'm a chipper on sight, eyes open person. That annoys a lot of people, but
Oh, I love
for
that
me, it's
though.
great. I
I
wake up with
love
a
that.
smile, like, oh, I'm up.
Yeah, I try to make myself be. I
I
try.
can't help it.
Yeah.
Cannot help
No,
it.
I could literally. I'm not a morning person, but I'm up early I could even if I go to sleep for an hour, my body automatically still gets up.
I get up early
Right.
too. Yeah. Thank you, Jackie.
But
Miss Doubles, I'm gonna be
well,
singing that song right with you, Miss Double. We're gonna be singing live, 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 live.
I hope
and
so.
then
Please, and let's please double back Sugar to this whole Rambo because when he started talking, I like me some Rambo on just as a strength as a person. He got out there as a
I want to
man, made
punch
something for
Rambo in his
himself and his
face.
family.
I
Reverend,
want to punch him
But
in the
honey,
throat.
what
we
he
ain't
tried,
never
but they
we ain't
him and that
never
girl
like
always do
Rambo.
that. They
And
always
why
do that when it comes to
and,
Nature Boy.
and why you call you
Ugh,
Rambo anyway? Right? What did you do to remember he was the first money man? He was the first team. He was the
yep,
original team A, okay?
exactly.
Oh,
Then
Miss.
Clock that
he
T, as
gonna
they say.
he gonna get on there and say even when she brought up Velvet, well, no, it was tumultuous and it was toxic. Ninja,
Tumultuous, toxic.
yeah, yeah, he
Somebody
trying.
making your
No,
nose leak is toxic. That's what he's gonna call that
no,
toxic.
he's
Okay.
trying to say it's everybody's fault. Like the girls didn't get abused; they played a part. Ninja.
Yeah, to me, that's not standing on a side of the fence. So he can go back in the closet he came from.
Tell
But
us how you drive. Tell us how you drive an unclothed woman to the hospital
uh-huh.
and then to the corner. Tell me how you did that. Let's go back to that.
Every time they say woman, I just be laughing like, why they say that like that?
But I know I gotta
And
correct
woman
myself.
and the woman and the what is y'all talking about?
I gotta
Miss
correct myself.
Miss Hooks, you missed over here as well. Good. Welcome back over here. Don't be such a stranger no more. Okay.
I was
It's good
sick,
to
y'all.
have you
Y'all,
here.
I got a cold for a week. I got a little cold, and then I pulled a muscle in my back doing back bends at my big age of 43, and then I thought I was gonna die because I thought it was kidney failure. That's how I get
Mm.
when I get sick. I just get totally. I'm gonna die. If I get sick, I just go straight to I'm dying. So I thought it was kidney failure, acute kidney failure
Oh
for some
no.
reason. And the doctor was like, "Ma'am, you are healthy as a horse. You have a strain in your back muscle. I need you to just sit down, don't do nothing for a little while." So I was down out for 3 weeks, just feeling like life was over. I'm not a good sick person.
Oh.
I'm not.
Well.
Yeah. I'm not helpless. I know too much. You know how they
Right.
say
Right.
doctors
Right.
and nurses make the worst patients? I'm like that kind of
Uh
person.
huh. Uh huh.
So
Are you
yeah,
feeling
but I'm
better?
back now. I'm feeling so
Okay.
much
Good.
better
Good.
now.
Thank God. Thank God. That's what we want to hear.
I love
That's
the
what we
warm
want to hear.
welcome. Thank you guys.
I apologize. I know my voice sounds hella froggy this morning, y'all.
Mine's
Forgive
too,
me.
girl. Mine's
Forgive
too.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nick, you up early with us this morning. Good morning, Nick.
Y'all, y'all know to be the work. Stop playing.
Okay.
I know that's right. Good morning, Miss Kiera.
Y'all know it's time for work, baby.
It
Because
is time to
we
put
we
in that
we
work.
we are 7 years deep in this monster.
Yes, we
He
are.
even sitting up there like he own. I'm like, first of all, if I was a juror, the way he clocked me, ninja, you guilty, right?
Oh, that's a
Guilty
fact.
on sight. Then Malia acting crazy in the court. We're like, honey, before you fall out, just sit down somewhere. Just sit down. Sit down.
Tell her, say
See
good
if you can get $1,
morning.
get you something out this little snack machine, because you know y'all hungry.
She was
I
cooking
mean,
food.
he up there eyeing people and grilled out. Like, this ninja. I mean, see, this is
You're in
why,
jail, sir. Settle down.
right? And then being that judge checked him, right? So whenever he get out, he like, I'm gonna beat some woman up. This woman checked because he takes everything in and is abusive.
Good
And
morning. Shout out,
like
Lisa. Good morning, Crystal.
I had to come out the closet. That's my girl right
I
there.
know
That's my
that's right, Miss Rain. Good morning.
Good
Welcome up
morning,
out the closet.
everyone.
Y'all do me a huge favor. Just make sure you tap that like. Let's support Suge.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
been putting in. At this point, she doing a triple for us. So
Facts. I gotta
likes
catch
is
up.
free. Likes is free. And
You know what I want to know, you
Cash App is
guys?
your friend too.
As I was looking at him, I was wondering. I couldn't help but to wonder, like, is he somebody boyfriend in jail or do he got a boyfriend in jail?
Oh,
That's
he's gonna be
I
some.
In jail,
He
I
gonna
think
be somebody. He gonna be somebody
no.
bitch. Oh,
The
it's
point
early in the
of him
morning for
getting
that.
them drones sent. That's the point of him getting them drones sent in there. That's the answer right there.
yeah,
That's
somebody
Talk
bottoming that
about it.
out, telling him what to
Talk
do.
right.
about it.
You
Right.
better do
That's
this,
a
you
Ninja.
better do
that's
that.
a desperate move, and you don't make that kind of desperate move for no reason. That ain't come out of nowhere.
It
They
was
was
so
like
stupid
they was
too.
like Ninja. What? Now, nobody, Fooney, that was a phenomenal show you did. I was watching that since just now, right? To just now. Phenomenal show you did,
Fundi,
right?
you did a, you. I
No,
didn't. I couldn't hang,
no, I
but what
called,
I
I
did
saw
catch,
that
Fundi,
replay,
you
baby.
did that.
Ah, baby. Ooh, she broke down that stinking fart. And even she said the same thing. He got the name Rambo. Why would he give him that name Rambo?
Exactly.
I think it was the hair. You
Should have
know,
It
been
wasn't.
getting them bowls.
No. What is the qualities of Rambo? Right?
not what he did, not what he shows.
Well, we don't
Crystal,
know.
Honey Boo Boo is about
We
right.
don't know.
I'm right there with you.
We don't know. She said, "Honey boo boo."
Child.
But Foley
And
did her
Janae was up
thing.
there with her little meek voice. She had a little baby voice the whole
She had to
time. I
fight
said,
for
"Oh,
herself because he
She
kept
did.
trying to.
She really
she was
did.
She was like,
really,
"And
she
no,"
was
and
really."
fighting. She was fighting,
What
and
kind of
for
questions was the defense asking? He was all over the, like he was
because
trying to
he was
establish. I saw what he was trying to do, but it didn't work,
no.
sir. You just
Okay,
made just like it didn't work.
yeah, it looks like I'm stuck to do the job, so I have to ask these questions, but I really don't believe it because the first sentence was don't listen to nobody, right?
When
The first
your
sentence,
own attorney don't believe your shit at all. That's what we was looking at.
right? Like, damn,
Exactly.
right? Like, this could make me famous, but don't listen to nobody. So at this point, that mean don't listen to nobody? Which
He on
what?
the wrong
But
side of the
basically,
fence with
he
this.
was basically people are trying to run with the the thing that she went back
Kratos said,
in,
Nature
right?
Boy getting his hips rearranged.
Right. They're trying to run with, hold on. They're trying to run with she went back in. She wasn't scared at that point, right? Remember, he didn't beat her. They may have beat her, but she was worried about a whooping. But what nobody is
Yeah.
talking about is they didn't put premeditation, right? Which, like I
Mm,
said, the officers, the cops, they did her an injustice, right? So thank you, the malicious team, for letting us know how they did her dirty, not him dirty,
right.
because
Right, right.
Right.
the cop came for a DV case. After you don't join the cult, no, he made it a joke. You're not going to leave me to believe he was there for a year. No, that is your job. You took an oath. That is your job. Anytime a cop knocks at our door, you're trying to let us know what a job might be done because he might be a rookie. You know, when we call a cop, we thinking he knows his job. So you cannot know. Then he need to go back to the drawing, but go back to the academy. It's
You
a
I
know,
D,
agree.
and thanks to Booker when he pointed out boyfriend, yeah, because
mhm,
Janae was smart. She said boyfriend because now that's what makes it a DV case. So his
absolutely.
job was to find out about the boyfriend. He didn't ask no questions about the boyfriend. But thank you, Booker, for pointing that out because that's so you're supposed to be like, okay, I hear about the taste, but you said boyfriend. Are you being abused? Like he didn't ask anything about this boyfriend. It's a DV case. That's probably why Janae said the word boyfriend, because now that changes your questions. But
Yeah.
he didn't do that, right? And then he's asking her what she have on because he's trying to. Nature Boy must have said she had on pants, right? So the meaning of that is how them pants come down. Right? That was the purpose of asking her what she had on because a skirt you could easily say he could pull it up, but the pants got to come down. So that was the point on there. Ah, thank you, Booski. Thank you, Booski. Right. So on there, right. So a lot of things what he wanted her to say was okay. And again, I'm glad the guy is going to be there today. The cult specialist is going to be there
Oh
today,
yes.
right? And like I said, she's not getting her. her story, and it's a shame, and it's going to happen to a lot of women, right? When
Mhm.
your story cannot be heard, right? Because remember, it wasn't like he said, you know what? Let me call her back. No, you called her back upstairs, and you wanted harm for that girl. That's why you called her back upstairs. That's why
Yep.
you set in motion. So people want to victimize her, but she's the victim. Nobody's asking. And what if she's leaving and Malaya is your queen? Remember, she's so jealous, right? Even though
Mhm.
it's absolute proof that she was never jealous, right? But why would you?
Absolute proof of that.
Nobody's not asking him why he called her back up. If she wanted to say bye, what did he want to say?
Exactly. Exactly.
Abuse, more
Hopefully,
Right.
abuse,
And we
hopefully
have
more
when
to,
the
more
prosecutor
terrorization.
rebuttals,
and we gotta also remember that we got a lot of I don't know if that's book or not, but the way with his being really sarcastic and all this other stuff, I really don't know. So I'm gonna say I'm allegedly speaking this. We gotta remember they for the black woman, right? They got this manosphere, the red pill. They have so much of hatred for her. We got to remember them people are lawyers and stuff too, right? That's why
Mhm.
he kept brushing off. Oh yeah, they hit. Okay, okay, okay. And this one got me. All right, all right, right. Like you said, he kept trying to throw that off like ninja. This
Mhm.
abuse. Right? Don't worry about the abuse. Don't worry about him beating nobody up. Don't worry about nobody. Now, how do you not worry about that? You just get no. We only gonna talk about this, right? I'm like, wow. Like I said, the prosecution, I think that being that, as I hear Tabitha got promoted, this is her team, but you're messing with a cult leader. It needed somebody sharp that he's good at what he's do because he damn sure tried for a mistrial. I knew when that camera went off, it was because it was they wanted a mistrial. So it said the word Malia and it beat
What?
the camera
Child.
said boom, it cut that's something cut off, baby, real quick.
immediately.
So that
Hmm.
from the inside, they said exactly what I said. And I told y'all from the beginning, I said, no, Malaya, this on you, right? This ain't on
Mhm.
this on you, baby. Your name cannot not come up because if we're talking about the 24 hours that everybody keeps saying, don't go all the way back. Okay, you won. Let's talk about the 24 hours. Within 24 hours, this chick went cuckoo for Cocoa Pups. She broke. She ran out screaming and crying. Then Nature Boy took it upon himself and beat her again, kicked her
Mhm.
all in her stomach, and then
Mm.
put her in the closet to hold her ribs. And then Nature Boy sat there and had a new thing for her to become queen, as in her, not just her, but that was just for people to watch. But just so happened at that point in time, she said her and so making love is magical. And she was in heaven. And from all the times that she did, hopefully, them people understand how many times she turned this man down. Right? Maybe them would be questions they would ask Nature Boy when he take the stand, right? You know? Because it's nothing proof upon proof upon proof. This girl did not like you. She did not want you. She loved Solar, right?
Yep.
That's
And we all
always
knew
been
that.
said. So when she denounced him that last time again on camera, he said, "I'm getting your ass for everything." The proof is
Yep.
all in in their last video together, and it shows.
Mhm.
You see Solar, you see everybody else but me. Why you can't love me? Like what? Like he's trying to figure out what is wrong with me. Like I'm the cult leader. I am God. He's and right then and there, that would be the motive of why he called. Oh, she leaving? I'm gonna fix her, right? Either A, I ain't gonna make her leave. I'm gonna give her some good stuff. She's gonna still stay here and get humiliated and get abused. That's why he called her back upstairs because he thought that one last time would make her stay, but she still
And then
left.
also telling her, to put a baby, if they're in that cult brain, there is a part of her which she probably don't know how to verbalize that says, that's kind of meaning he says so you can come back to me. So there's this fogginess of like, well, maybe if I have a baby, I'm supposed to be here. And it's just a lot of mental
But
abuse and torment
mm-hmm,
that you can tell they're going through moment by moment, day by day, which does affect how someone processes information, how they think about themselves. How, and then to be honest, that was his MO with any woman that didn't want to sleep with him. He had to humiliate them. He had to coerce them into trying to do it again. He did that with Syrian. He had a lot
Mm,
of really horrible behaviors towards the women who literally did not want him. He could not understand that for that, we'd watch him go into a rage. We'd watch him basically figure out. He would say it to us, "I'm gonna figure out how to, basically hurt this person. I'm gonna get them back. Oh, they think it's a game. I'm the king." How they? He had a lot of problems with anybody who did not see him
mm,
as the man. And Janae was one of those
mm,
women who really did not never came there for him, and he tried to break her down, but she always, like she said, I would, and I hate to bring up astrology, but my thing is like these people know astrology so well. Janae is a
You have
Capricorn.
to bring it up.
That's
Yep, she
that's
says
that's
happy.
Saturn. Saturn is
Mm-hmm.
the Saturn is the karma planet. Saturn is the planet that says not today, mother. Okay. When
Uh-huh.
his own
Uh-huh.
daughter was
Yeah.
born as a
Yeah.
Capricorn, it started
Mm-hmm.
problems in the situation. Velvet has that
Mm-hmm.
Cancer moon, the flip side being Capricorn, meaning wherever Saturn shows up, you are going to be held to a certain type of standard. So for all the astrology y'all know, when
Mm-hmm.
Capricorn or a Saturn led person shows up in the mix of this foolishness, you should know the foolishness is about to be over. But I guess
Mm-hmm.
they don't study astrology for that reason, only to manipulate
And
and coerce
exactly.
other people into bullshit.
Exactly. And I've told people long time ago. I always tell people, I said them Capricorns, boy, them Cappies.
We come in the mix and we are karma beings
I,
whether we know
I,
it or not.
yeah, I said, but the ones will f your life up. They will f your life up. Keep fucking with them, right? Go right ahead.
Leave us alone. We don't be bothering nobody. For real, for real. We
Hmm.
just try to get to the bag. Most of us just trying to get, look
But
at
then,
Janae. Through
but
all the
on top
abuse,
of
all
that,
Janae do is get a
no,
job. She just get to the
no, you
bag.
know what? But I do what I'm saying. But we also, besides the karma part, I like the fact that she saw herself. Maybe this is what I feel
You are
as a
absolutely right,
leader,
Booty. They do not know
as
how to use it.
as a leader, because at one point you seen her with her sister. She made sure she was guarding her sister, right? I think she said, after this last violation, I'm gonna free everybody, right? This
Hmm.
enough is enough of this ninja, right? So she knew she had to be the one, because even if she did go for a video or whatever, at least she the only one that went to the popo. Like, give her a little
Hmm.
credit, right? At least she made a report. She did that on her own. That at that point had nothing to do with the tea. It's just that because this cop didn't handle it correctly, right? Malaya body ain't never felt so good in 2 years.
Child.
In 2 years, they are
I
not
want to see
playing.
how when Malia gets on the stand and the prosecution, the state has to question her. I want to see how she's gonna correlate love making and he's a wonderful person with I got beat with a belt 100 times.
I,
Like I
I
want to,
wonder how.
I really want to see how this gonna go.
And I would like to know how she gonna prove she didn't. It's like, how you gonna prove you didn't get your ass beat when all people beat your asses right in there, right? How do you prove that, right? I would
And you were
love
in
to
the
hear.
hospital with the doctor saying your insides is rearranged, and we at the time did not understand. Like
She
we knew they were
she
getting
better
beat up,
hope,
but man,
yeah, she better hope they don't ask her that, because she would now have to say in Nature Boy states that it was not her lower self, right? And if she does say that shit, she would have
I
everything that
think that
Nature
was
Boy made her
yo.
say. She better hope that they don't ask her, did you spend some time at the hospital? Well, are you all right? Even though it doesn't have nothing, they could ask, was you okay? But what was wrong with you? You left at one point in time, baby. If them people don't ask her that, because I would love to hear her say, well, I was in my lower self, and and my thoughts put the fluid in my lungs, and the stents in my back. Right.
Man.
I would love
And
it.
you can tell that specifically when Janae was talking about the whole, you can tell they're watching like Bundi Fee and certain creators and content people who are following this story, because when she said Malia broke his favorite mirror, it was like the way she said that says like she's been listening to people who know what they know. and she had
Mm-hmm.
to just put his favorite, because I never heard her say it like that before. No one ever described it like that until Fundi said on her channel about this mirror. So now all of a
Yeah.
sudden, now this
No,
favorite mirror is like,
like
oh, child, this about to get good.
we knew about the mirror, but we didn't understand about the mirror.
Right.
That's what Fooney
I
brought
don't
to
even think they
light.
understood until Master Fundi P
Uh-huh.
said it on her channel.
Uh-huh.
And that's
Uh-huh.
why when she made sure to put that in his favorite mirror, it was like, oh, okay, so this is about to get spicy, because now you're
And
doing people who've
please,
been watching content creators, and they
and y'all make
it's
sure, if one of my moms, please drop her if y'all ain't even part of the Fooney Feed family, go on over there too. Please support my sister.
subscribe. Yes,
Subscribe,
absolutely.
subscribe, and subscribe. Right? I give it to you nice unless I'm pissed off.
She did,
She,
Fundi. She
she,
did put
she,
some fuck
she,
on it.
she give it to you raw dog. Right?
She
I
does. Yes, she does.
please make sure y'all
If you
subscribe.
don't know what you're looking at, please go back and look at Master Fundi Fee's videos. It will help if you're new to the situation. I feel
Mhm.
like
Thank you so
certain
much,
people
Booski.
just know how to talk about it in a way that's not sensationalized. It's just, this is what's happening, this is what's going on, and this is the effects of that. And I'm just, it's just so interesting to see it like go to trial, because there was so many people who thought he was untouchable.
Can you imagine? Thank you, Miss Leah. Can you imagine? Right? I remember at this point, I'm when I speak, and I'm speaking like just like how they say, forget everything. So I'm pretending I'm new to this. The minute somebody says to me, "Don't listen to nothing and nobody, don't listen to nothing else," Ninja. Now I'm listening. Right? Why would you tell me? The minute, imagine you sitting in the jury, and even the people who gave their statements, they tried to fight
Wait,
back, right?
how he said it, Sugar? Say it, how he said it.
I don't know how he said. I'm just saying it in my way, right? But don't listen
Don't
to
listen to
none.
nobody.
Don't listen to none of that, right? We talk about May. We talk about March 25th. Don't listen. I'm 20. Don't listen to none. Right then and now, I'm like, Ninja, the case is done, right? Okay, you just proved, right? Your patient, your client is
Oh
guilty
my
just by
goodness.
saying that, right? No, you're gonna hear people talk. No,
Guilty. Too
the
guilty.
right. The purpose of them letting them speak is so people can listen to them. But you just said don't listen to nothing, right? No, don't listen to right. So they came there for what? Not to be listened to, right? They just permitted
I
to
just
talk.
felt like, how he
Not
gonna
listen
say that? He's like, we're just sticking with March 25th. March 25th. I don't.
March 24th. But I'm saying, I said to myself, I said, but goddamn, I said right there, I didn't know nothing else.
That book that kind of lead to March 25th. Like, we can't just, like, March 25th has a bunch of surrounding situations and
That
circumstances
whole
that
24
show.
hours was crazy.
And then
Yes, sis.
when she has to go talk about this 24 hours, it does not help him. I mean, when she's going through what happened for those 24 hours, you kind of hope they don't only listen to what happened on March 25th, because, sir, this is damning evidence. This is not helping you at all.
I'm like, Booker.
Asking her, when did you graduate from high school? Shut up.
No, I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. Because now that opens up the room for when Nature Boys takes a stand. Well, where were you born? Now we get to
Mm-hmm.
find out about, and did you
Tell us about
graduate?
the time you
What
smeared the
did
poo
you
poo
do?
on the car windows when the
Right.
people put you in the.
Exactly. And you was in a mental what?
Pisces.
Now what was your diagnosis when you was in a mental place? You saying it was for poo poo,
So you say
right?
Lucy.
so you say you was a male stripper and you was tapping other men's thighs and
And
stuff
what
like
and
that.
work
So
and
tell us
and
about that.
what work was you doing? Oh, I was no before
And when
you
you
got
got on the
and
sugar, wait. What about, sir? Can you tell us about the time that you were on set in a fake medical situation and the
no, you
doctor
can't
picked you
find
up?
that. You can't find it, Rain. You can't. It's not video. This is what people was
Y'all,
telling us who was there, Rain.
good
It,
morning.
Good
Did they call
morning.
you little doo doo as a child, sir? And when did they stop calling you little doo doo?
and who was you talking to? And how was your relationship with animals?
Oh my
Right?
God.
How
Are
was
you
your
a dog
relationship with
lover or a
animals?
cat lover? Which would you recommend?
Would you say you smeared the poop with one finger or two? Like what? I'm
My
sorry.
ex-husband
This
said
is
that kids used to do that all the time in the group home, like the crazy kids. Like it has a medical name, like scateratica or something like that. Like it's weird.
oh my god. Oh my god.
And did you suck your thumb before or after you smeared shed shack
Yeah.
upon everything?
When did you discover you had a taste for the fecals? Like when was it before or after this? Like, sir.
You know what's crazy? I was on the local news website yesterday, and somebody in the comment was like, "Oh, he has Booker for a lawyer. Send him to jail now. Like, good luck." I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh
You can see that looking at this man though. You can see like he don't even look at his client. Like there's not really like he don't he just man, I don't this ain't
Hello,
gonna go well,
Tamara.
Booker.
Welcome. Hello, Tamara.
Hello?
Hello. You on the phone too? Good morning,
Good
Eileen. Good
morning.
morning. Good morning. I like to say good morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning.
Good morning. Amazing.
You're not.
Friend, where have you
You're not.
been? I know she says, friend, where have
Nobody
you been?
like
Nobody knows you like I do.
I do.
Nobody knows you like you know. Somebody, shit.
Oh,
Look at your nature boy eyes. You know he's lying.
for some reason, all I'm thinking about is this drone that's the color of the building and this broom going outside the window and the contraband
Girl.
falling.
And
They would
everybody,
have had
yeah.
better. They would have had better luck with a pigeon. For real, for real. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
Oh my
A
goodness.
uh,
stork. A
They
stork
should
has
have just
better
they
luck than a
should
pigeon.
they should
Storks have
they
better
should
luck
have
than
just
pigeons.
I
they
know,
should have
right?
just
Sometimes
At
got
least
pigeons
they
do all the
Zoka.
carry,
time.
at least they carry a bigger package.
The
Yeah.
battery in Zoka's back, they could have just got her to scale that wall. I believe the strength of Zoka could have just put her
For
hands in
real.
the
She
wall
she
and
is.
climbed up that mother sucker.
Right
You
now,
She
she's
know,
is a
sitting
spider
there
monkey. She
scratching her
is a
damn
spider
head.
monkey.
Right now, she's sitting there scratching her head, trying to figure out, damn, they did bring me up. I done told you, you the biggest part of the show, Malaya.
oh my
So
goodness.
she's sitting there like, how am I gonna say how I was sick? And how am I? Because remember, she got to say she gonna have to
Oh,
now.
she gonna say she was sick because
If
of her demons, her
I
thoughts, and her,
right,
her
I want
Her
to see
lower
what the
self.
jury. Now
she
that's
had stinking thinking. That's why she was thinking. Because they stinking
if
thinking.
they
That's what she's
smart
gonna
enough to
say.
ask her. If they smart enough to ask her, right? Just to see if she know why she was in the hospital. That's all we want to know. If she understand
She
why.
gon' she gonna say she was in the hospital because she doesn't speak up and
No, no,
because
no, no,
she
no.
keeps her words on the
Yep.
inside. Fluid builds
Mhm.
up around her heart because
Yep.
her
Yep.
heart needs to speak out. That's why
Yep.
she was sick. That's
Mhm.
exactly what she gonna tell them.
Yep.
You know,
And
And
but y'all,
yep.
it wasn't the hospital. It was hospice as well. I want them to
Damn.
ask, why were you in hospice?
Ooh,
That's it. She's not
shit.
You
even
mean
I
30.
forgot it was hospice.
where people go to bite the big one? That's why I was in the hospice. Because people go to bite the big one in there, bro. That's why.
Oh
oh
my
man,
god. This
friend.
actually happened. We are laughing, but this is stuff that actually happened, which is like, oh my goodness.
My
So yeah, we're
okay.
gonna see.
Fooney did a phenomenal show this morning. I literally just finished it like right before I got on live. Right, I have to watch my sister replay. Please get into You was talking
Get
about that
into it.
stinking Rambo, just so people would
Oh,
know that what was the girl you broke it down so you could make it short, long, whatever. We beating time right
Rambo
now.
better keep his behind quiet because he's got blood on his hands. He was one of the ones that put his hands on Mama Dia's body and then turned around because you were the tech guy then, bruh. So that means you were probably one of the ones that found that fake death certificate and put it in Nature Boy's hands so he could try to jar us. Bruh, you in Hawaii. Hawaii is subject to United United States rules, and there is absolutely no statute of limitation on murder. You better sit your high yellow ass down somewhere.
Excuse
You,
me, his name
you
is Quasimodo,
find
please.
out last.
You better find a pineapple tree or something and sit it down for real, for real.
His name is Quasimodo Q-Tip Quail. There you go.
Here's a
I don't.
Q-tip. We're gonna leave it right there.
Him and Serenity always have this type of way of talking about the situation, like, well,
Cavalier,
I
right?
mean, he might have some issues, but really, we were all just, kind of like, nah, this man was beating y'all and starving y'all, and but I guess it's just, what
And
what's
they was taking that
what's the
out on
saying?
us.
Fundi will remember it's given to the weak or the strongest survive and live and deal with whatever the saying they all
Oh,
have. The
It's the
last
one who
standing.
endures to the end.
There it
Yeah.
goes. There it
Well,
goes.
Mama,
to
They still
protect.
well,
enduring.
Mama Dia won. Mama Dia endured until her end, and I'm waiting to
Okay.
see when the end of these is gonna take place.
I'm hoping
But
Mama
no,
D will come up in it just some kind of way.
they have a saying like protect the weak or expose the weak and protect the elite. What was it? What they used to say? They used to say that shit all the time.
That's craziness.
Convert the weak. I don't
Man, the
know.
better part of this is we don't remember. That's the best part of
Thank you. Oh
this.
my God.
That
Yes.
that
Yes.
crap is being taken out of our
Whew.
psyche.
Yes. Absolutely. And
I
him
say
going to
Hail
trial has
Mary
a
to
lot
that.
to do with that. That happened. The same thing happened with Dr. York. When you see this person that said they was God on trial, I'm sure they're all the people who still believe in him are having some type of weird feeling that they don't know how to talk about right now. Because how is God on trial? Right.
Well, Jesus
Yeah.
was on the
Oh, I'm
cross.
sorry.
Right.
Damn, my mic is
Right.
hot.
That part. Silence. God is on trial. Okay. He gonna get a fair trial. God, is it the 13 disciples gonna like how we doing this? Okay. Yeah.
And that's why I have to ask what God, because God is sitting in my room eating popcorn with me watching this. Like, watch
You know
this,
what I'm
watch this,
saying?
watch this. Watch this, watch this. Stop, God, stop. I can't laugh no more. Stop.
What's that? What? Shit.
Wait a minute.
Whew.
Watch the suit I'm going to put him in. Watch the suit. Watch the suit. Damn, God. Real. You put this
Y'all
nigga
wait,
in
wait.
paisley blue?
Y'all see he got the skinny. Y'all wait, he got the skinny neck though, right? He got the skinny neck and the still dried up face, but them hips still thighin'. Them hips is still hipping. I said, then he got to learn to wear white pants with them hips. Yeah, with them
That
wrinkled
nigga
white
had the
pants.
nerve to wear a white turtleneck. Like, do you know how dark you are?
He looks
So
so evil. He probably told him not to wear black. He
get it out.
looks so evil. Where he get gold rim glasses from in 2024?
It's
He
because
had,
we talked about them last horn rimmed Nation of Islam glasses that he borrowed last time. Y'all know they be watching us. I mean, now I know they be watching us. I used to deny that shit, but I don't deny it no more. Especially when
oh
she
my
was like
god.
his favorite mirror.
His
I was like,
favorite
oh,
mirror. I said, "Oh my God, she
really?
all up in Booney Beach channel. She
He
might
looked
got
like
the
an
I'm
membership."
like,
listen. He looked like an African
she might
pimp.
have a
Like
membership.
that's real. You ever see like he look them African uncles? And you're like, where the hell you get that shirt from? Where you
Oh
get that
shit.
blazer? He look like an African pimp. Like
Too
what the
much.
fuck?
It's too. It's just. And then I heard that what he did the day of jury selection by wearing black was kind of like a disrespect to the judge. That it's an unspoken rule that in court no
Yeah,
one
you
wears
don't wear
black.
black.
But
Mm-mm.
right, and he would know this. So that's him coming in. That's him being on his God stuff. But I see he got it together the second day because he had it embroidered. You know, he had.
I
He had. I
swear
don't
to
know
my
if Blouse brought him that in, if Solar brought that in for him. I don't, who ironed that?
I
That's what I. Who ironed for him?
I swear to my higher self, I thought that black shirt was a leather jacket. And I'm like, how a leather jacket get wrinkled?
It was silky. It was
I thought
silky. He
it
got
was
that.
leather too.
No, it was
That
it was
wasn't
a
leather.
polyester satin. It was a polyester satin.
It was polyester. It's what.
I hate polyester
Nigga, I
satin.
keep telling you, stay off Timu. Hell is
Ooh,
wrong with you?
if he would have lifted them arms up, we would have known it was polyester. That's why he kept them arms down. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, thank
They
God.
be
Thank
shopping
God.
like a billionaire. They shopping like a billionaire. Timu.
Is it wrong for me to have wanted to know what Janae was wearing? I really wanted to know what she was wearing because she steps out, and I
She's
wanted
a
to,
good dresser.
I would have wanted to see what she was wearing, how they because everybody when you go to court, you're kind of told wear dress
A
this
button
way,
down.
Yes, I
Business
really wonder
casual.
which to be okay. Maybe get specific. I want to know which wig she wore. I'm not trying to be funny. I just was it curly? Was it straight? Was it a head wrap? I
She
want
gonna
to know
show us
what
some
the head.
pictures when it's done.
Toya,
She's opening it.
I can answer that
Yes.
question for you. I can answer.
What? Tell me. Tell me.
She wore one.
Oh, she ain't
we
clip
know
one to the
she.
front, one to the back.
We know she wore a wig. There was a wig
She wore
present.
a wig because she usually wears two or three. She wore one.
Mm.
She had professional wig. I just want to know because I just was it
What happened?
sandy brown? Was it black?
What happened to a washing set? These girls just don't get a washing set anymore.
You got to have hair for that. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. That was wrong. That was wrong.
But you know what?
Janae
I
has
bet
nice
you
hair.
her alopecia cut the fuck up about a week ago. Coming down to this date, I am pretty sure her alopecia cut up. And I don't say that to be funny. I say that because I know stress triggers alopecia.
I
And
know
she's
that.
carrying this whole thing on her back. Like you said, if without her, literally, we would still be watching this fool on the Bigo.
Cursing him out while they all cursing us out. So like, shut the room
Child.
down. Shut the room down. We used to be dragging them. It was so much fun.
And what time does it start again today?
It depends on if he wants to come out of his cell in shackles or not.
I wonder if he's gonna have a wardrobe change as well,
He's the type to
or
fight
is
back.
That nigga ain't Aretha Franklin.
he not young thug either with them twists going to the back. I said, oh, he got his hair. Who cut his hair?
Oh,
Because
have
he didn't cut
mercy.
his own hair. He didn't cut his own hair. We know how it looked when he cut his hair. Who cut his hair? Because that looked real bad. Somebody need to tell
It
him
looked bad when he cut it too. That hairline it looked like a stock measure. That hairline.
And I
crazy.
figured out why he was mean mugging y'all. He was mean mugging because he got that crust. You could see it still on the side of his face because he ain't got them special soaps Velvet used to get for him. So he mean mugging because if he smile, it's gonna bleed. So you gotta keep your
Probably
face
yellow.
a certain way.
Remember how yellow his teeth used to get too? He should have just wore a kufi or something.
Man, when you have five women oiling your
Wait,
ass
hold up,
every
fool.
hour on the
Fool.
All
hour.
of him now.
Hold on,
That's
hold
what I
on,
want to
fool.
know.
Fool. Can you explain to them your beautiful drinks that you have named after them that you have particularly brewed? So, and let them know the
Them things
brews
be
and where the
hitting.
names came from. All right, go on, girl, if you don't mind.
Oh my God, the brews. There was the drone brew, and I think that was apple.
And let them know where
Yeah.
they, if they want to check out. Believe me, I want y'all to check this out
Drop
because
that link,
I'm
y'all.
saying this because this is especially catered to this trial. It's just
Oh yeah,
these drinks are
masterfoodifee.com. Right now we have Nobel Muscatel that I am personally sipping through the trial. We do have a new carbonector up, so you can get that as well. The
That
old
thing was hitting.
carbonector is gone. That is sold out. That was Granny Smith. Y'all missed that. I have one more
I
left,
didn't.
and I'm gonna drink that at sentencing.
We
But
all
if
need to
y'all want,
get a bottle for sentencing. We all need to do that.
oh yeah. And there will probably be more named as this goes along. I almost named one cashmere and lace because I think that's what he's gonna wear today. That nigga gonna come out looking like Prince. He gonna have his hair in little cornrows and everything. He gonna
Maybe he'll leave a button
He gonna
open so
get
we can
somebody to
see.
brush them baby hairs down for him.
Maybe we leave like a button open for the baby bodies to expose the baby bodies.
Oh my word.
Everyone will have
My
baby
word.
bodies. What
I'm
the
just dead. So, y'all get y'all bottle of Nobel Muscatel because that's made of muscadine grapes, which is absolutely wonderful. It's beautiful, sweet, it's light, it's Texas. What can I say? Wild
Everything they're
muscadine.
not.
the stars at night
Exactly.
are big and bright, deep in the
We're in
heart
the
of
heart of
Texas.
Texas. Stop that. That shit
Oh
is
my
like
goodness.
automatic for me now. I have to finish it. Don't do that to me. Stop
You're
it.
gonna be singing it all day now. Watch. You're gonna be in your head like, God damn it, Hudson.
Stop. But what y'all think he gonna wear today? What y'all think they have in store for him? A Fila outfit?
I
What?
don't know. But that's all I like. What if he have to wear the same thing again? I'm gonna be dang. It's gonna be
He gonna be
sad.
looking like Uncle IDGB. I tell you, sure. I'm from New York. That's how them African pins dress. Go right to Washington Heights.
He
All them
got
island pins.
Gaggett, and brought him all the jackets. He got all the
Yes.
Gaggett jackets.
That he had on sacred geometry yesterday to get there right off.
He had his tree Yamaya jacket. I said, what is he wearing?
You go to the
Uh,
hood barbershops and beauty salons and stuff like that, and they have the clothes hanging up like on the wall for you to buy. That's what he looked like.
I
He
wonder
got
did he smell good? I wonder did he smell good? Everybody talking about how good
no.
Nature Boy smelled. Did he smell good?
He smell like
What if
nature.
the judge would have been like, what's that smell in the courtroom? Someone smells great.
No hurry, no more. Someone said
You
that
know
too
it and
on
I
the.
know it. Stop playing. Like that boy out here smelling like Dracar or Cool Water or Jupe or something.
Dracor Noir.
Oh, he smell like Dracaris. He smell like one of them
That boy smell like
Oh my
old
gosh.
English.
That Game of Thrones dragon Dracaris. That's what he
He
smell
smelled
like.
like cook up. That's what he smelled like. Cook up. A bag of Doritos and a hot pocket mixed together. That's what he smelled like.
He smell
Shit.
like the thumb. When the kids that suck their thumb and their thumb smell
He
funny.
smelled
That's
like
what he smell like
the
now.
as a former thumb sucker. That's a certain type of smell, sis. You went.
Mm-hmm.
That's a certain type of funk right there.
Someone called
He
it the
smells
clown
like
suit too.
desperation and blasphemy.
We don't stink. We don't stink. We don't stink, but we
We'll
don't stink.
see.
We don't stink.
And while
It's
we talking
it,
about what he was wearing,
it's
I wonder
sad.
if the
It's
girls was wearing
sad.
the Terry stuff to court. That's since they all sharing the clothes. I wonder if they had on the Terry's clothes
And
while
They
she
they
should
were
probably
sitting
call
up there
that
in
did for
court.
out.
spite. They probably
She
did
should
for spite.
call
It's
that
sad
out.
that it's gonna be hard to stream it because for some reason after she sat there and she said, and I told you guys when she said what happened to Malaya and then that shit went off, and Booker asked for
Mm.
that mistrial. Booker asked for a mistrial, right? Because he said that has nothing to do with the case, and he was like, he wanted a mistrial, and they were like, they had to fine comb it, and being that she put abuse in there, that's the only good thing they did. That's what saved the mistrial, right? So after that, and all they don't want people to know how abusive and he's a cult, and they don't want nobody to know he's a monster. So after she said that, now what's going
Oh,
on
look
is
at her.
they might not. I don't know if they're going to live stream it. I don't know because now that's what they're debating with now. But the case did start. But I'll probably have to wait till I get some phone calls, or Fooney will have to wait till she gets some phone calls. We're going to see what they're going to do, or they might post it like how I seen Channel 11 did. They may post it after it's over. So
Mm.
I don't know, but all I
They owe
know
it
is,
to us.
mm-hmm, yep, they
As
Yeah, and he
much
do.
showed
money
us
as
all
he
the filth and bull snaps. Show us the taking down of it. Like,
no, as much money as he has taken from the public and abuse from the public through welfare, through cash app, through all that, they owe us a live broadcast.
yeah, he probably don't want that. That's probably something that came from Booker
When
pushing
she
that.
said,
It's being too
when she
sensationalized.
when she said beat with that belt, Screen said skip. He
Yup.
said
It went
on
to
the
the rainbow
ground.
screen.
The
Skip.
belt was probably the best of it. She was probably happy to get the belt at that time. God damn. I would have been like, I didn't know a little body could take so much. Like,
Oh, let me go and make Nature Boy jealous. Look, bruh, I'm outside.
I'm outside. We outside.
you in
Outside.
nature? You in nature?
Roses.
We
Look, I can,
outside. Fresh
I
air.
can smell them.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Stand out.
How many petals on that tree?
Tree, tree, tree.
You're looking at the sun, the moons, and the stars. You can just hold your head up and look up and see the
You can
sky.
touch grass. Look at the
Wow.
sun.
What
Oh
it
my
look like up
goodness.
there? Look
Just
at
put your arms out and not touch another cell or a bunk bed.
Look,
Look at that.
grass. Teabag and feed. Grass. Teabag and
Oh,
feed.
Good.
Am I tech?
Oh my goodness.
I can't stand y'all. I swear I
Give a
can't.
little shaky hair. Give a little shaky
Oh,
hair.
is that the sky that I? Is that the sky that I see? Wow.
You're
That's the
breathing
sky?
fresh air.
Do you
Fresh
see a
air?
cosmic?
Holy
Fresh
shit!
air.
I can see
Wow.
Oh my
cosmic
goodness.
It's been 2 long years. Wow. Whoa.
Look, Nature Boy, collard greens. Remember these?
Nope. Nope.
You see God up
Nope.
there? You see God up there?
Rice and greens.
Or is he in a cell somewhere? I just want to know.
Oh
Look,
well.
Nature Boy, mustard greens. Have you seen these lately?
What?
That's my cook up.
How you in nature call and you hate being outside?
All I give them is letters. What you talk about? Only thing I get them is letters. That's it. What do you mean?
I get the
Iceberg.
beans.
Oh,
That's it.
man.
They get the nuts after I've chewed them up. Whatever's left in the corner of my mouth, they get to have that.
Oh,
He can't have no cashews. He gotta have
did he say fresh lettuce?
Someone needs to send Nature Boy a care
Oh,
package
man.
with a bunch of empty cans of cashew.
You better make a short out of that part. You better come back here and make a short out of that. God damn it. Oh,
Getting
you mean from
nutrients
nature?
and vitamins.
From nature? From nature?
Why you chewing it like that?
The ground? Oh, man.
That's how he used to be chewing them nuts.
The nerve.
Pause.
You mean just the real ones that grow out the ground? The real ones?
What you gonna eat for soul food, y'all?
Them the real ones?
That's the real B6 diet right there.
And then the real ones? Are you sure that's real letters? Because I did not create them letters.
Oh my goodness.
That's real
Oh,
lettuce
my
right there,
goodness.
baby.
I
got
did
of
not
everything.
I did
That
not
is not GMO. That
I
is
did not
not
create
GMO.
that. I did not create that. Nope. Mm-mm. I did not create that. What do you mean?
Oh my goodness.
What do you mean?
Oh
That's
well.
the fake letters. Don't listen to her. Nobody listen to Fondy, okay? That's
He
not
is
real
going
letters.
down.
I did not create that. I don't care what she say. She acting like she got that from the ground. Don't nobody right? I am gone.
Yeah, that's
The nerve of y'all.
He used to go to the supermarket a whole lot for some people that used
From
to be
here on, when she talk about the greens and stuff, don't nobody listen to her. Just listen to this date, like right here. Don't look at none of that. I ain't create nothing.
How you gonna say don't
I
listen?
saw a comment that said that I saw a comment that said they're looking forward towards Velvet taking the stand because she gonna get Mr. Booker all the way together.
She is. She is. That's one thing about Velvet.
She's gonna get him all the way together.
Oh, and somebody just said that Mr. Solar is there.
Yep.
He better be. I told y'all he not. Solar. He gotta be on stage. He's too
We
connected.
Solar to me is like the black Spider-Man. Like
are we gonna see
he's
this
like
lightning bolt?
I just wish I could be the fly on the wall when Nature Boy is in his cell cussing out
Good
Solar, because
morning,
they
beautiful.
said that to him. They said when he was
Nah,
there,
he
"Good morning,
ain't
Mother
worrying
Love."
about Solar. He crying when he saw Aaron ass there. That's what made him cry. Remember, Aaron
Ooh,
stayed the longest.
ooh, that's
And
right. True.
he
Ooh,
and,
yeah.
and nobody could talk better than freaking True.
And he got the book, and he got. Oh man, he's in the
And
And
military
nobody
too.
could talk. I'm
He's
only
a
calling him
veteran.
True. Even though
he
he's
stay
right.
he stay
And
composed. He know how
he
to stay
he know
composed.
all the lingo and all that other
Mm-hmm.
stuff. And him and it's what you get off top of up in your butt on my floor. Oh, you know Carter, right? Carter said good morning.
Good morning, Carter.
Good morning, Carter. He's a great
Good
speaker
morning,
too.
beautiful mother loves magic. Let me tell you, I she said he looked like satin, right? From the I'm gonna show y'all a picture of satin while we waiting, right?
Y'all know True is never gonna get them a right? He's gonna be like, yes, no,
Yep. Yes.
yes,
No.
no.
He could articulate that system like no other. Because he was team A.
And Syrian's testimony is gonna back up Janae, because she also has a natural kind of softness about her, and kind of what you call a delicate frame. And when she gets up there and tells her story, like, dude,
And then
you
your
going
soulmate.
you going up the river, as they said. We not going to see or hear
Okay,
about you no more.
You should
this is
just
the
took the plea.
satin we was talking about. If y'all don't remember the old sparkle, this would be the satin Southers we're talking about. And damn if Nature Boy don't look like him, right? Sitting in that court, right?
Oh
Satin,
my God, I gotta
My
mute up.
satin. Remember, a bad guy. He played a bad guy in Sparkle, right? He the one got the sister all
Why he
drugged
look
up
just
and
like
everything. Yep, that's because it's satin,
I'm not trusting no nigga that look like that.
No, with
satin,
that part, with that hair,
satin,
you
and
know that don't comb over like that.
and
It
y'all.
ain't doing what it's supposed to do.
I know, and as y'all know, he is the
He
bad
got an
guy.
afro with a part. He got the
Stop it
Frederick
now.
Douglass. He got that. He got that Frederick Douglass.
Stop it.
Yeah.
He was the bad guy who made in the end the sister
Woo.
end up unaliving. Right. So now y'all when we go
Yeah.
satin, now y'all know what we talk about. Because he had on that satin. Remember, he had the satin shirt on in court, right? You're like, now he look like
Every
satin.
cult leader has that look. Dr. York did it with the sideway part and the coif with the. I think Dr. York had a similar jacket on to what Nature Boy was wearing back in his heyday as a R&B
But
singer. Like,
that's the
Not a
Masonic.
it's
quaff.
just
Not a
That's the
the
quaff.
Masonic
coif.
thing.
It's the coif. The Frederick Douglass coif.
You might as well just
Uh,
not do your hair. Like, how do you turn your hair into that?
he put the what's it called, the Dax? That's that Dax. He put the Dax
I
on
put
it.
I put the satin. How he said all this, all the Humpty Hump put the satin. Then they put the satin on your something. Remember that song? The guy who sang the Humpty Hump. May he rest his
Never
soul.
put the. He said the one who put the satin on your panties never knew what hooked it that could shimmy. Ow!
Yeah, that's him. That's satin.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the real Humpty Dumpty trial for real. He about to fall off the wall and crack into a million pieces with that eggshell white on.
Do y'all think right now he's like, damn, I should have just took the plea?
Yes,
Satin.
dummy. Because think about it. If they telling you the plea is, dude,
Okay,
we're gonna
give
give
us.
you
Okay,
30.
it's streaming now.
Oh,
Can
oh,
somebody give us a link? So we ratty.
Do you think
right.
he's gonna try to woo Velvet when he see her up there?
He gonna blow a kiss. He gonna wink at her.
Yes.
She might blow one back. You never know. She
Velvet
blow
gonna
the
give
kiss
him the
of death
finger.
on him.
And
Now
then he
I
She's
can
gonna
like,
see
excuse
Velvet.
me, your
I
eyes
can
see
see
you
her
from the
blowing
top
him a
looking
kiss
at
and
me.
then setting that story up, baby. I can see her doing it, just blowing that kiss back and then saying, "Yes, he beat me." The kiss of death. Blood Rainer is gonna take the stand.
I can see
oh
her
man.
asking the judge to tell him stop looking at her.
Blood Rainer is taking the stand.
And if he's such a spiritual person, you allow people to fight. I thought you was God. God.
Wait, what Courtney said? He's gonna drag you to the gutter. The
That
gutter.
was no. That what he said in Sparkle. That's what Satin said in Sparkle. No, that's what the mother said to her in Sparkle.
I've
That's what
never
we
seen
all said to
Sparkle.
all these women. I think Foodie might have literally said them exact words to them ladies.
Here, they
He
take
had
this
them
now.
living like the women of Brewster
Don't put it
Place
in
up
the
in that
trash.
bitch. No, Sparkle.
Before they broke the wall down or after?
Sure. I'm waiting for them to
Yeah.
break the wall down right now. Come on, y'all
Oh
can
my
do it.
goodness. Oh goodness gracious.
I gotta
Okay.
watch that again. I'm surprised they didn't
Me
remake it
too.
to
It's such a
cinemas.
sad, horrible movie to watch.
I know. That's the
I
only black
never can get
tragedy
past
movie
Oprah
that
and her
movie I
son.
love.
I never forget the first time watching that movie, and I was like, Oprah, I'm like, he didn't do it. Basil didn't take the money. Basil showing up did take the money. Shoot. Dang. Where was Princella when you needed her then? Like,
Man, like I'm moving. This shit is crazy over here. What y'all doing on Rooster? Let me go to
it was a
Maine because this
sad
is
ass
crazy.
movie. The lady with all the kids, the bad kid,
The badass kids. Oh my god.
and then the
This,
two lesbians had to get the worst rap out of all. The
I
whole it
know.
just oh man, they just a sad ass. Damn, it was sad.
They
Why do you
treated
bring
the
that up?
they treated the lesbian couple like shit. Like, well, I wish that
That
must have been
movie
back
is
in
just they should just call that the sad black woman movie.
the
'Cause, man, that movie was sad. Shoot.
I think this block is cursed. That's what
I think it's time to move. For
I'm.
real. Shoot. Wasn't Cicely Tyson in there acting as Robin Gibbons' mama came in there and was like, "You slumming it out? What we doing? Like, what's
Yes,
going
yeah, the
on?"
bougie one. The bougie. Why is
She
this
said, "What we doing?
bougie?
What do we? I didn't raise you like this." She said, "These people
Exactly.
need us." She said, "These people don't need bleep." It's like,
She was, younger me felt bad, but the older me, I'm still her.
I'm with the mama. You
Same
should have packed
page.
yourself up and left, honey. Oh,
Same
that's it
page.
gets y'all. It get worse. Lynn Whitfield with the baby out the window and stuff. Dang, that movie
Oh
was
my
sad.
gosh, I gotta watch that again. I forgot because I need to remember the
Oh,
order.
you a glutton for
Baby,
pain. You a glutton for it, huh?
well, babe, but I won't watch the color purple. I won't watch the color purple. But I'll watch
See,
the
now I
rest
could
of the
watch the
story.
color purple. Now I could do the color purple. I could do
I
the color
can't.
purple.
I don't like those
I
old
just
school
follow up. I just
tragedies.
follow up the color purple with Beloved. That's how I do that right there. I gotta follow it up with some Beloved.
Hey, Tommy.
Touch me
Beloved.
inside part.
Touch me on the inside. Yeah, we are not this tragic, black women. We are not this tragic.
And Tyler Perry didn't help out when he came out with the movie with the color whatever that bull janky was. That didn't help either.
we
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 need a
color
happy black
and
woman movie. That's not.
we should.
That's not.
That's what I said.
We need a
We.
happy black woman movie.
I'm sick of these. I'm showing
But
black,
not
black
Girls Trip.
storm,
Not
tragic
nothing like
type
no
of
Girls
shit.
Trip.
No.
Right.
We
We
need
need
like a
something
living
happy, upbeat.
single. We need like a living
Yeah.
single movie call. Or another, even Waiting to Exhale was good enough. Like Waiting to Exhale, at least
That's a
somebody
good
made a little
man,
profit.
Savannah. That's a good man. That's what they all gonna get up there and say about Leo. That's a good man, Savannah.
He didn't bring nobody. Yes, he did. What are you talking about?
We need a movie like Craft,
That's right.
but
For Color
with
Girl.
a great ending
Yes.
where like everything
Yes.
is
Oh
vindicated
yes.
and we all stay a beautiful
Yes.
group. That's what we
Yes.
need.
Yes. 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 Ah,
With no
Not
he
like
right. That
set it
baby.
somebody need
off
to do
where
it.
some of us get off and some
No.
of us have to go to Mexico. Nothing like that.
And the light skinned
Not
one
like that.
wins, and she get to go. The skinny
The
light
lights
skinned
get
one gets to go off into the sunset.
Right, because I don't like my chances as the fat tough one if we're going with the set it off plan.
Yo, you gonna get sprayed up by a cop? She got Queen
I
Latifah.
don't
And
like that. You know,
if we typecast it, we know I'm the mama crying, I'm the soft one, just crying all the damn time. So
Listen,
it's
I
not
just got
good.
I'm the
home.
badass that's got to be in the bad car smoking my last blunt while getting smoked. I don't know, man.
That's
I
not
don't know.
right. That's not right.
So that tragic
All right,
song that
guys.
they played,
I
that
I
song that
found
they
some of
played.
it. I found some
Okay,
of it.
okay, okay.
And please remember, we know once we start streaming, it might double. As you could see, we're not doubling now. Once we start streaming it, that's what makes it double. So just like us twice the time, okay? Just like I like to hear it twice. That's what we're gonna do. Please, I
Mm-hmm.
don't hear the whole chat. We don't need to hear echo, echo, echo. As you hear, there is no echo, right? So everybody good. It might start off when we start streaming. This is the expert witness. Let's give some shout outs to Nika Knight, right?
Shout
Even
out
though
to Nikki Knight.
even though she's not supposed to be showing this, but she is. So let's go.
Release certain pieces like that, and all of that like that. Okay? So, right. All right. So, let me bring him back just like a little bit more.
Taught high school.
I did teach a high school course curriculum on cults and course of persuasion, some group or leader.
Okay. And what?
The various databases and also to manage.
So you have no employees?
I do not employ someone directly.
Okay.
That's not the nature of how the database works.
So you're essentially a database manager?
This
No,
cocky
not
fuck.
really. I also am constantly reviewing articles and documents for inclusion. I'm also a moderator for the message board, and I also receive ongoing complaints and concerns from people on a daily basis that call in or email me regarding their concerns about some group or leader.
Okay. And what schools do you teach at?
I do not teach at a school. I've been asked to lecture and have been a guest lecturer at about 30 universities and colleges across the United States and internationally.
Okay, so you don't teach at any colleges, right?
No.
You don't teach at any universities.
No.
You've never taught at any college or any university.
I've been a guest lecturer at a number of colleges and universities.
Have you been on staff at any colleges or universities?
No.
Okay. Have you ever been on payroll at any college or university?
No.
You ever taught high school?
I did teach a high school course curriculum on cults and course of persuasion for the Bureau of Jewish Education in Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay. What year was that?
That would have been, I think, from about 1982 to in the 1980s for about 3 years.
So 1982
Thank you for the
to
donation.
1985?
I'm going to say it may have been 1983 through 86.
Okay. Do you have any professional degrees?
I graduated from Phoenix Union High School. Other than that, no.
Any associate degrees from junior college?
No.
Any professional certificates for purposes of psychology?
No.
Psychiatry?
No.
Any sort of mental health training at all?
No, I'm not a mental health professional.
Not a mental health professional. Okay. Are you licensed by any medical boards?
No.
Are you licensed by any professional boards that are recognized by the government?
No, there is no licensure for the type of work that I do.
Okay. You indicated that you peer reviewed someone else, but is there any reference of anyone peer reviewing you? You mentioned that a professor from Harvard, that your statement that you just made regarding authoritarian groups or whatever the word you used, that statement came from a paper from a professor at Harvard. Do you have your own peer review that other people have reviewed you?
Yes.
What is that?
I wrote a paper on a particular group in China, and I believe that was published in a peer-reviewed journal by Beijing University. And I also wrote a paper on intervention and how to undertake an intervention, and that was also published in a peer-reviewed journal in China.
So you've been peer-reviewed by Chinese?
Yes.
Okay.
And published within academic journals in China.
And what are the name of those journals?
One was, it's on my CV. One was Beijing University, and I'm not sure the other university off the top of my head. But there were 2 peer review articles that were published.
And that was only on groups in China?
No, one was on intervention generally, how an intervention would take place, what would occur in an intervention. And the other was on a specific group that is active in China and also in North America and around the world.
Okay. All right. But as far as peer review here in the United States by someone who's educated here in the United States, you don't have anything with that, do you?
I have not been published in a peer review journal in the U.S. No.
Okay. All right. And not regarding any particular groups of domestic violence within the United States either, correct? What I'm asking is, have you been peer reviewed by anyone regarding domestic violence, sex cult based groups in the United States?
I've written articles that have been published in the United States, however, and also I've participated in books in the United States in regards to my area of expertise. But in regards to peer review
Thank you for the donation.
articles that were submitted to a peer-reviewed academic journal published in the United States, no.
Okay. All right. The state asked you a series of questions that the statute requires. And so they asked if your testimony was based on sufficient facts. Where did you obtain facts for this case from?
I was provided information by the prosecution.
Okay. Have you been provided any information by the defense?
No.
Have you requested any information from the defense?
No.
Okay. So your facts come from one side of the case. Is that fair to say?
I have listened to Mr. Bishop's statement in total.
All right. So I didn't listen this far. I don't know if he's gonna say the victim name, so I'm gonna stop it right there. So far, what is it given? What do you think about the expert?
I am definitely trying to find another source because and people don't know, like when you're a content creator, sometimes you should let it go, right? Nobody's getting no coins off of this, no real coins, right? But if people feel that's their stuff, that is just as fine. But we all CCs, we've been like share it. Like sometimes it doesn't hurt to share it, right? And then your name still go in the spotlight. You
And when you need something
bigger person,
shared,
your name still go in the spotlight and you're gonna get more, right? But sometimes,
you never know
that's
when you're
why I
going to need
like my
somebody
chat.
else.
Right. That's why I like my chat because they don't come in here starting trouble, right? Because sometimes the chat amps up the host, right? Even though I don't let them sway my how I think. But instead of everybody coming here cool, sometimes the chat, oh, this person stop. Stop. But anyway, because of what's going on and how sensitive this is, and because of they don't want it out that he is a cult leader, right? His people are doing their job on that behalf. They are doing their job on that behalf, right? So as we see, she stopped it. Why? Right. So we're going to still keep checking. Or as I said, when I looked at channel 11, they did stream it after it was over. So we can't watch it now. We would definitely watch it later, right? But, all that extra is like, everybody know we are all into the case. Like, really? And people could do what they want to do. I'm not speaking upon her in particular, but I'm just saying, share it. You are the bigger channel. You don't lose nothing. At least the people who really been doing it, give them some love because you would never know about it wasn't for us anyway.
You never know when you're going to need somebody else. So that's just rude right there. You need to, don't burn all your bridges, especially when you get too big for them. But shoot, this is ridiculous. Did you check Court TV?
They're not playing it. They're not playing it because I think because of the testimonies, and they don't want people, or they don't want the outside people to get confused with him being, they don't want him seen as a cult leader. They want him, as you see, they're trying to catch an expert out there, right? Because they don't want it. If they know just the point of establishing him as a cult leader, That changes the way people are going to think about the case. Because remember, his minions have to go on the stand. So for them to be believable, or we know they're not believable, hopefully the jury, yeah, he doing a good job. We ain't stupid, right? But again, if it's put out to the public, people that's going to sway stuff for some people because that's why they're not doing that. I don't know why they're working with him. We spoke upon that too, Eric, and I think that's effed up too. And even we said that earlier. The people deserve that. Now all of a sudden, because y'all don't want the outside world to know he's a cult, because the testimonies is going to state that he's a cult leader and what happened to them. They want you to just look at the bait. I'm like, that don't go like that.
That's a cop out about the victims' names not being known when the victims' names have been said everywhere. Like it's reported in the news.
It's all over the news, the 10 o'clock news or whatever clock news, whatever the hell that is. And the victims had said it themselves. They are social media people. So what the hell? They did it. They ran their whole cult on social media.
So it's like I don't know if they was
Well,
trying to make us think that they want to get him, but in all reality, they helping him because down from the down from the oh, we said that too, Lolly. We said that earlier. I'm glad y'all coming in on that end that you didn't hear
well,
that. We
first of all, if that's the case, then why is it being recorded at all? First of all, hit that like, and if you hit that like while you here, speak to the content creator over here, acknowledge the mods in the chats over here. If not, I'm happy to escort you out.
listen,
Well,
they ain't trying to protect the victims like
nah,
that.
you don't
They
come over here and
they
dictate.
don't
You
want. No,
ain't
they just
nobody
say.
arguing. Ain't no arguing because this ain't no conversation. I said what I said.
No, the thing is, like I said, is we're not. We just mad at how the courts are doing. You showed it 2 days, right? But being that it's coming out that he's a cult leader and all the stuff that he have done, they don't want the public to see that. So now you're making me believe, are y'all working? Are y'all really working with Nature Boy?
And and I got love for you, Faith. You know I do, but everybody's not welcome. You welcome if you come in here respectfully. Then you're
That's
absolutely welcome.
did I lie though? You got no, I know I got it, Lottie. And
I got
you
an
just
attitude
you,
too. What's good? I got an attitude too. Oh, that's what I thought.
We just was pretending.
we know it's the judge, and we know that it's Booker and the judge. Yes, we do know that, and that's what we were saying. That's effed up. Cause we the people, like you showed it to us. You showed us. Y'all got Young Thug there, right? So why we can look at Young Thug, and that's a more of a worst case than this. But we can watch Young Thug, but y'all don't want to put up Nature Nut. Like who got more touch to get to people, Nature Boy or Young Thug?
Young Thug wasn't soliciting people off of social media into his cult. Young Thug wasn't hitting up the public for cash apps. Young Thug wasn't stealing welfare, was he? Did I miss something?
I don't think you
That
did, sis.
that court, that's the bull crap that what the court is doing. But everybody got put on the spot, including her, including Nick. She got put on the spot too. I did hear what she said. They told her that she can't stream it. So what the hell? What do you mean we can't stream it? What?
Right. First of all, the
And
issue
I
is
was
not
very
with
rude to
another
you.
content
Okay.
creator. The
Right.
issue, to be clear, the issue is not with another content creator. But what you won't find anybody over here doing is going to another content creator's platform to talk to freaking to the platform and not even, acknowledge and respect the platform. We don't do that over here. So if I'm sounding a little rough, it's because I mean what I'm saying, because we just as protective about ours as anybody else is about theirs.
So
Don't
like
try don't try to sit there and control anyone else's emotions. Everyone got the right to feel how they want to feel, when they want to feel it. So who cares? I was in mood. I was in me. Well, that's you then. Maybe you should have just sat there and ate your morning food, your breakfast, your
And how about a hit
Cheerios.
dog will holler? Because I don't remember naming nobody.
The
But as I
victims are
said,
well known in this case. There's no mystery exactly what Young Duck got to do with this because it's a bigger trial. That's what Young Thug got to do. If we could sit there and y'all can stream Young Thug, then for all the people who wants to know about, we want to know about this because we've been watching this. It's a way bigger case, and that's way more money. That's what I'm saying. And that
good
was
morning, Cali girl. Much respect. Much respect, Cali girl. Good to see you.
exactly. That's why it's for day one, and then they have no problem if you cared about the people so much. I didn't have no problem. Showing Janae she is the victim. So now everybody else can't be seen, but the victim could be seen. No, they got mad when once she said the words beatings, they got mad. And they like, no, we can't have this out because that will sway the people. That will sway the people. Maybe not the jurors, but it will sway the people.
That
They
itch
feel
got
like
me mad. Don't
right.
come to somebody else's platform talking about we the
No, don't
reason
pay.
why
Pay
anything.
not. No,
The
don't pay them
hell?
no. Don't pay
We
them no
would
mind.
never come to somebody else's platform and do
Don't
that. And
don't
that
pay them no
disrespect
mind.
will not be tolerated by this, not on this content creators
Nay,
platform.
don't worry about it. I ain't got no time for these people because I'm upset at the
You
bullshit.
can take their ass right back where they came from.
That is that bullshit. But again, they might show it again tonight. But and then the judge was the one who said, "Yeah, because they know about the angles, and we're gonna let them do this." And now all of a sudden, nope. Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Miss Ride. Oh,
And they rushing this case too. That the people can't even. They don't even have their day in court. They rushing it so fast, right? They rushing it so fast. So they're not even gonna have their time in court. They would not, they can't even say what they've been through, nothing.
I agree, Suge. The more that's really pissing me off for real. Like, ugh.
Like Janae did not even have people saying, oh, they should have his day in court. No, Cherry didn't have her day in court. She has every right to say why she let him have her. They didn't even give her a chance to. She had to keep forcing that in.
Right. Miss Double, I agree.
Nobody like it would have to be a reason why anybody would say, you know what, I think I better do this one last time. It's a reason why somebody said it because the repercussions, they didn't want to hear about the repercussions. So that's why I said this whole trial to me, I'm not with it. I'm not with it. I'm gonna cover it because that's what I've been doing, but there's none of this something in that water. Something in that water. Out of nowhere.
Man.
Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. He got energy out of nowhere, right? He got energy. And all of a sudden now it went from Booker not doing his job and him being an asshole to him being the best lawyer ever, right? Did he join the court without us knowing? Did he promise him to be on the 18? And the way he took down that man, that's that bull crap. Nope, there is no court TV. I think you have to have a certain link. And even if somebody has a link to watch it, the judge say you can't stream it. And I'm like, the nerve of you streaming every other court case, right? The nerve of you.
I had to step away, you guys. What did I miss? I'm so sorry.
And nothing is missed. The court doing the bullshit. They don't want it streamed, right?
Oh, so Nick at Night not streaming no more?
She can't. She can't.
Somebody called the
Oh,
courthouse.
oh,
The judge told her no.
oh man.
Yep, the judge told her no.
It's
Darn
funny
it.
she said it after his credentials were read. Like, like, what was that about?
Man.
And we
Because
do
it's about to
see,
get serious. That's why.
we do see that the judge, I mean, Booker is going in on that on the support the 40-year-old, the 40-year-old coach specialist, right? So we didn't even see when they asked him questions, right?
Yeah, the last thing I heard was him asking about his education. I was like, this fool got a thing about education.
It don't mean anything. There's dumb people. There's people that cheat their way through college and education and licensing.
Right.
But I'm surprised. Like,
But but
I
but
chatted with him more
where
often.
is have anybody, I'm not saying that it does not exist, but I don't know that nobody go to school to take up being a coach specialist, right? I'm not saying that you can do that, but I didn't know it was a course in college that you have to have a degree on to speak on, right?
Yeah, I didn't think
No.
so either. I thought it was like a collection of psychology classes and things and studies and specialized areas of study within psychology and that frame.
Hmm. And if colleges like Harvard and colleges in China, which is very strict about their educational system, I taken him on for lectures. That is something to boast about. That is something to be impressed about. The Chinese are still teaching their children arithmetic using a abacus. That's how
Mm.
real they are about education.
and they're trying to discredit, as we saw, discredit all of his, what you call it, all of his information, right? But um again, they're not letting them use they're not letting him use the videos where Nature Boy says himself. I even showed you guys the video where he said, yeah, she joined the cult. This is a cult. He said it himself when the twin sister came. There's plenty of videos. They're not even, this is discredit to people. This is how you know it's bigger than Nature Boy. It's a discredit to people. How do you hide all this stuff? How you don't want people to know?
Save our children. I'm gonna sue the
Mm-mm.
You know what? Georgia better hope that people don't sue them.
And then now, again, hopefully that jury, being that he decided to say, don't listen to nothing, hopefully them jurors don't listen to nothing he got to say neither. Being that he said, don't listen to nothing they got to say, right? It's going to be some people here. No, the cult expert has not testified already. That was a hearing. No, we just showed it. And what it is, I believe you're saying is they're trying to figure out. Oh, I got you. They're trying to figure out if he's a credible witness. So as we see, they're proving that that it's not a cult. Because the minute you prove he's a cult, then that means you cannot say no. That's all they're trying. That's all they're trying to do now.
Which honestly, if this ain't his first rodeo, he's probably used to them trying to run down his credentials because that's something very normal in the courtroom, especially for a defense attorney. I'm sure this ain't his first rodeo.
If I'm not mistaken, Aaron testifies today. A lot of them testifies today. But again,
Mhm.
if she the first witness, like I said, they got mad because we seen it in live time, and they don't want us to see nothing else in live time. They got mad when she said, "Oh yeah," so they said Malaya got thrown beat, but that's the stupid.
Suge, I stand corrected from what you were saying yesterday. Uh, something don't feel right. Just like you said, I because legit, we've seen so many cases be live streamed from the courtroom. over and over and over again. And this case is as pertinent to our community and to the overall community as the YSL case. For why is it being restricted? I do get, absolutely, I understand the protecting of the victim. Of course, that's what this whole thing is about, right? We get that. But there are ways to protect the victim without completely restricting all access.
Yeah, but the main victim they showed,
And that's the other part.
right? Everybody got to hear her cry and everything else, right? But now the other victims who's just giving a statement now, right? Now,
Right.
because once she said, we seen it on live, everything was going smooth
Yep.
until she said, all right, baby girl, until she said the word beat with the belt, then skip. Like, oh. And then he tried for the mistrial. He went for the mistrial. And
Yep.
then being that she did put abuse in there, right? Now it could be heard. Right. And for the judge, if you can't see how arrogant that man is, but again, they want to keep it fair. I'm like,
Right.
listen, I know we're not playing fair. So what? He gonna get this, and then now you're gonna have to work again to get it thrown out. The longer he stay in jail, the better.
Exactly.
Let him and his lawyer keep figuring that out, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
And then it's a shame that at least we don't know all the truth, but at least Terry, she showed her good. She told her truth, rather she showed where she fucked up at.
And she was
Right.
the only one out of all of them, the only one to take it this far. So as far as I'm concerned, she done went from victim to survivor at this point.
Now, a cult, we never said that is true faith, but we have to realize once he start committing acts, that is illegal. Cult
Right.
is not illegal. Beating somebody with a belt, restricting them from food, that is illegal.
Raping them, mentally abusing them,
And
taking their
if
credentials.
right, so then they have to make a decision here. Right? They have to make a decision. If he's a cult, then he got to say, hey, this is our religion. But he just said he's not a cult. But he's not legal. Exactly. The crimes are illegal. The cult is legal. The crimes are illegal.
Right.
And
We have
they don't want us to know his crimes. Which
right.
makes me feel like he has been. Yeah, that's why I said, um,
There was some dark web stuff going
somebody
on.
block Mister the Fool because he's a fool. He's also probably allegedly vapist and everything else, right along with his
You need,
lovely nature
do I
boy.
need, Jackie, you need some help? You want me to come down and
We got other ones in here, I believe. Hold on.
um mods, we got a mod because I'm a live wire.
I got them both open. What you miss your
Hold
dark web? You miss your dark web content, Mr. Fool?
on.
He wants some down nature boy downloads. That's what he came over here for, but we ain't got him.
Yeah, he want to be the throat king, throat goat.
Right.
You
Go
you want to
go.
be the throat goat?
Hell, that probably is throat goat.
Y'all want him free, boy. So all the deviant stuff that y'all like to do, you get to see him do it because you're deviant.
Mm-hmm. They miss him.
You miss your
they
download.
miss they teethus.
Hey, teeth.
But we ain't got what they looking for over here. They need to go up to the Cab County Jail, send a few more drones, and see if that'll get them what they need. We ain't
I don't
got
know
it.
why. I don't know why they just don't make a YouTube page and stay over there. Shit.
Cause they not that
They
entertaining.
don't like they don't like him that much, right? They don't like him that much, right?
Have you seen? Have you heard? Have you listened to any of the supporters have a conversation?
Like What you mean in the chat? You mean comments?
Just in general, even supporting him, whatever, supporting the cause before or after he was arrested, they can't converse.
Cause
So
my
how they gonna
thing,
have a channel?
You know
uh-huh,
what? You absolutely right about that.
uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey Danelle, how you doing?
What's up, Danelle? Good morning.
uh Miss the commentators have been saying it for years. And all of a sudden Tabitha gets a promotion. Like, no, if they really wanted him, Tabitha would have finished, started it, she would have finished, or she would have been took her name off. Even though I'm not saying that guy is not doing a good job, because obviously it wasn't a mistrial, right? And obviously he's doing a good enough job that the charges for the video release that didn't get lowered. So,
Right.
but he
And
just
you
didn't
know,
come
we
out of
still
the fight.
early in.
Hi, the child of the Most High. Welcome.
Welcome. Good morning. Good morning.
As we talking, baby, I'm still searching. I guess that's what all of us content creators are doing right now. We searching,
Right,
right? We searching.
right.
We searching.
But I for one, I'm proud. I'm very proud of Janae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud. She's done her part and she stepped up in ways that, for whatever reason, and and I'm not criticizing it per se, but for whatever reason, no other male or female has taken the steps she's taken. So I'm proud of her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because at the end of the day, and it don't take a blind man to see, the stuff. They even we try to say, no, we are real. Like, but like I said, hopefully that jury, hopefully they realize they got daughters and they got sons and they got grandkids. And if they met him through social media.
She had to step away, Fundi.
She said she'd be right back. I'm searching as well. I've
Searching.
downloaded part 2 app. I'm trying to see, is it on their web? Oh no. Mm-mm. According to the boots on the ground, they are streaming certain parts of this thing here. Yeah, they're trying to see if the expert qualifies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you take away because he did go to college? Yeah, hmm that was said from the boots on the ground. And I'm getting the text hitting me up saying that. Right, that's why I keep hearing my phone.
The bee
Hey,
lady.
the lady, long time don't see, my love. How are
Yeah.
you? Long time no see, sweetie. Good to see you, the bee lady.
I wonder if it's part of another investigation to certain portions of the trial, so they're cutting them out.
I agree with you, Miss Noble.
None of them was ready for this trial. None of them, and that's why
Clearly.
justice would not be served.
Clearly they wasn't ready. Because his publications being based on Chinese cults, I don't particularly have a issue with that. But I wonder, was it a matter of not getting an expert in a certain allotted time frame, or what, that
But
he
that's the
wouldn't have had one
No,
that,
him. He
there
was
is
just
no expert. That's one thing. Unless you just get a psychologist who may not know. That's like getting
right.
a eye doctor to like test your lungs. Like
yeah.
what? Like
But the thing is, he put in 40 years with Colts, right? He dealt
Right,
with Colts, ex-Colts members. That has became his passion, right? So
right.
again, it doesn't take a blind man to see what happens in a cult, right?
Yep,
So right. So him bringing in China, he was named. That was some of the names because they
right.
asked, well, what, right? So, and you think about it, China is more of a dictatorship. Now, if he was able to work there, he damn good. Shit. If you was able to work there, and if it's cults there where nobody knows nothing about China, and he was able to work, that sounds good to me.
And you know what?
Because it's a lot more covering up over there than what it
I was
is
just
here.
getting ready. That's what I was going to say, because how restrictive the Chinese government is. It's actually very, very prevalent there.
That's right.
So the fact that had these publications in China, that doesn't make him any more or less qualified than anybody else. It would have been, I think, interesting there had he also had some U.S. experience. You know what I
No, he
mean?
no, he did 50. Maybe you missed that part. He did
I
50.
did.
He did over 50. He been lecturing. They're trying to,
Got it.
first of all, for him to even be called into lecture. If a school say, "Hey, you good enough to come lecture," he doesn't have to be a teacher. And obviously the teachers doesn't have the training, and these are colleges that they had to call him in. So again, that's a plus for him. This is a whole school board.
God,
They don't
I missed
they
that
don't
part.
even right. They don't even have the expertise in a school, a college, that you got to call him in to lecture. That makes him look better too. Like
Better.
why does okay, we got psychologists, then we got all these doctors but certain things we don't know. We got to call this outside man in to do our job because we can't do it.
Absolutely.
Ivy
Absolutely.
League schools too. Ivy League schools, not just some
Yeah.
community college either.
Yeah, because he said, did I hear him say Harvard? Was I thought
Hmm.
I heard Harvard, but I whatever one it was, it definitely rung a bell as an Ivy League institution. But I thought he said Harvard.
He
Y'all
said
excuse me,
over
my blood
50.
pressure don't want to come back
And
down,
then
damn it.
And then he says, "Well, you have no psychology. This you have no nah, ninja. He don't have to. They didn't have an. They got it, and they didn't. They couldn't do his job, so they called him in. So what the hell
I
is your
want to
point?
know which cracker
What
box
is your
he
point?
got his damn law degree from. I can't stand that man now. And I
I
know he
mean,
got a
we
job to do, but
we
boy,
we get it. He try. Yeah, exactly. He's trying to put that
plug a
doubt
hole,
in
plug
there,
tap holes wherever he
but
can, basically.
you can't plug a hole. First of all, again, the point of them stopping it proves that oh shucks, right? This ninja is really something else, right? Y'all didn't even want that to be heard.
Right.
So the jury has to look at little at this point, the jury needs to look, don't even listen to none of them. Just look at how shit is going. You have somebody that's representing somebody
Mm-hmm.
who opening speech is you're gonna hear people don't listen to them. Don't listen to nothing they got to say.
Right.
Right? He's coming out the gate telling people not to listen to these people.
Think
Out the
about
gate.
how bold and ballsy that is, and like offensive. You gonna tell the jury out the gate, discount everything they're gonna say. Excuse me? We here to hear it all, sir. Not just the parts you want us to hear.
So the
That's
jury should think
crazy.
about that a hell of a lot. Like, why would he like I don't need to hear no more. You coming out the gate telling people that the judge say that we supposed to listen to, and you telling us not to listen, right?
The
Because
important. Go on, babe.
yeah, that's the only thing I'm saying. Booker's trying to make a name for himself. But again, the point of you coming out the gate saying don't listen to me, you just effed up the case if I don't know nothing.
And the
So
Facts.
you
important
know,
part of a case like this is how you led up to the events in question because like
mm-hmm.
it's not like she grabbed her off the middle of the street like a stranger off the street. Like how did they get to this place? So why would you not listen to what happened before? The whole
Exactly.
week I want to hear.
Like Shay said, that 24 hours leading up to, that's all they need to focus on.
I just want to point out the fact that Booger then told everybody not to pay attention to anything but that night. Yet he goes on a rant for everybody's history. Now he made Janae sound stupid because she went to college, but now you about to make the expert sound stupid for not going to college. Pick a fight, booger.
Facts.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And his name is Booger from now on. Because Fundi said it, damn it. And that's what it is.
That's why the elevator don't work. That's why the elevator don't never work. Shit. Man with the tools, the elevator still broke.
It's just not
Exactly.
going to fly. Because if he wanted everybody just to concentrate on that 24 hours, then why aren't you concentrating only on those 24 hours? Because within that time frame of that date and that time, sir, education meant nothing, peer review meant nothing, what she was wearing meant nothing, but
Talk
what
about it.
he is meant everything to everybody, because we're not here because she wasn't wearing drawers.
Talk about it. Or because of what was tatted on her behind.
Right. We're here because of your paisley wearing ass prick of a client, sir. Can we put the bad guy where the bad guys go and the good?
Tay, Tay, how are you? What do you have to say about the subject? Please, don't nobody else click on the link. Okay, I'm not letting nobody else on the panel. You click on the link, you're not even going to get in. Right? That's it. Just the core people. Do not nobody click on the link. You will be wasting your time. Go ahead, sis.
I wanted to say, what was the
I mean, I
last thing you
just
said,
figure
sis?
if you're going to set up a parameter and a premise, because I remember when I went to college, booger, and I set up a parameter or a premise, I had to stay within those parameters and those premises in which I set. And you running all around history and what you talking about people, what they did in their teens and early 20s. What the heck does that have to do with what happened that night? Period. Somebody blow the booger.
I
And
don't care if she got a tattoo or whatever. Even even wives can be assaulted by their husbands. She can have on a wedding ring and still get R word. What's not clicking for people?
and obviously, if X is a good thing, right, and it makes two people feel good, it will have to be a reason for that woman to say no. Something clicked in her. Even a man, he could be right there and thing erect. He can also go like, no, I ain't go. So it still go both ways. It's a reason why somebody will stop and say no.
Right.
That's why no means no.
And you know what else too? She said like she was going back to say bye. She didn't say she was going back to say to get freaky.
And why he called her upstairs. Nobody wants
But
to address what was the purpose
What?
of him calling. That was premeditated. He
Mm-hmm.
premeditated what he was going to do to that girl to try to keep her to stay.
And,
Through a
and
middleman.
by the way, not to mention the fact that there were other
to sex.
members to say, will you answer whatever?
The
I can't
call of
remember if they
God.
said, will you answer God's call? So it wasn't, it was him and it was them.
As I said, he had a middleman. So did they know? Was this discussed beforehand before they go? What? How did he say go get Janae?
Absolutely.
And it's crazy, and she's absolutely correct. The trial is really showing me just how sick and deprived people are making. Because remember, he didn't just bait Renee; he baped a lot of women. So if he gets away from baping her, he get away from baping all of them too. Even though they could pull out their own separate cases on him, but exactly. And it's a
And
shame.
and
It's a
men,
shame.
because and men say that for all those fake ass thugs in the back that's in the bushes. He wasn't just R wording women. Little your sons too.
Mm-hmm. And They're going to try to brush us off with the bullshit of, oh, he's a rookie. Then no, that's his job. We didn't care. We didn't ask. I don't care how long. Once I keep trying to tell you guys, he came for DV. Soon as that's the purpose of her saying the word boyfriend. Boyfriend made it a DV case. Thank you, Booker, for pointing that out, because you also pointed he did not do his job. And we're supposed to let that slide because he's a rookie. So he didn't take a test. He didn't pass the academy.
Excuse me.
Here.
Excuse me, Natasha. You care to elaborate so I don't take you the wrong way?
I already took her the wrong way.
I did too, but I wanted to either stand on it or maybe
I want her. I just want her gone. I ain't got no time to play with these people.
Thank you.
Gone. Let me go into my other thing because I'm sick of these damn people. Natasha, you go get some. You know where he at. Go get some.
Go right up there.
Go get some of them STDs. Go get your broccoli and cauliflower.
Juju up in the courthouse. You can go get it from him.
You could become a throat goat too, and go get your
oh my God,
or
a throat goat. Did you just say that?
That's what
that
they named
is going
Juju.
in my name calling backpack. Goat, throat goat. Got you. Okay.
That's what they call Juju. He's a throat goat. and the other one.
Damn it! I wish I had my laptop. Natasha's not going yet. Is there another mod here so Jackie ain't gotta hold it down by herself?
You gotta say, you gotta hustle.
Yeah, Jackie already got it. Natasha Holiday.
Yeah, I don't have a wrench.
Oh, you're gonna have one right now. Let me open up another thing. Oh, we ain't playing with these people, right? So, and the other one, Jackson Superhead. They had names. Oh, she wasn't here when I played it. Homeboy was out. He was telling all the biz, right? All the biz.
You don't think she meant it like that? She was like stating another example of Booker's victim shaming. Oh, okay.
I did ask her to elaborate, so I didn't take it the wrong way. I did ask.
I took it the wrong way, and then I waited for somebody to ask, because I can take things offensively and just sit on it for a minute and just watch you.
We don't have time to play.
Then don't come in with maybe they liked it. How about that? Come in exactly how you mean shit, okay?
Exactly.
Take it the way we take it.
Because this is too sensitive of a topic, and this is too serious of a moment to be coming in here, standing on a fence. Put your damn 2 feet down, 10 toes down, one side or the other. And if you on that side, don't come over here.
And we know each other, so we know each other's sense of humor. If we don't know you, if we take it the wrong way, oh well, you should have thought about it.
But we do know he got his little goat throats and stuff. They want to be goat throats and shit out there. We understand.
What I want to know is why they in the comments over here instead of being up at the courthouse supporting they guard.
You know what? I said that about boys because Pice, when he left, when he was sitting in that car, he looked on the brink of personal destruction. So he's not just all worded, because these manosphere red pill niggas like women always da 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 da. No, it's your sons too. Your sons are being taken advantage of too. Did you see that yoga? Did you see them dancing? What makes you think it's not going on? This man was a male stripper. He has gay sex tapes.
I hope they get into all his history too, being that he wants to bring up all his history.
Of it. Yes. But you know what? We got to remember what our good brother King Kev said. This has been a lot with the shenanigans today, but we're not even to we ain't get to Aaron yet. It's some more, you know what I'm saying?
And they said Solar is there. Remember, they did mention Courtney, right? So the names they mentioned.
I wonder if Janae paid for him to be there.
Oh, listen, I would have paid him double. Like, what else you want? Anybody else who say?
Anybody want to bet him and Janae got an Airbnb together?
Look
they
at
All
could
I
here.
they
know is like
One
they
thing
when
at a
we were
time, Fee.
yeah,
they could they could make a tenderoni of all I care, right? Make a
when
tenderoni.
you think about what he was doing to Price and Juju, these are boys who are half his age.
Wow.
I'm only stressing the boys because the manosphere don't like they be breezing right past that and want to put everything on the women. No, we fighting for our sons too because y'all won't. And then want to talk about how some daddy wasn't there.
And here
Peace
they
awakening. Peace
Uncles ain't
awakening.
there either. Uncles
they
ain't there
kill
either. Apparently, community
they
uncles ain't
kill me
there
with
apparently
the
either.
they kill with I know he done a lot of stuff, but not what do you mean? This he done did that to more women. So what the hell are y'all talking about? But not this though. He called her back upstairs. He called her back upstairs. What do you think?
No, he plotted her back
Yes,
upstairs.
right. And
That was a whole
that's
damn plan
premeditated. Right.
with
That's
other people involved.
premeditated. Yes, it was and the cops failed her because they didn't even they put her getting out the Uber, but no, she didn't premeditate it. He did.
He lured, he
He,
lured through with a middleman as usual, and he always lures.
If he didn't do it, why are the three blind mice lying about not being there? First,
thank
they ain't
you.
know nothing about it. Then they weren't there. Now they're in the room with it happening, filming.
Thank you. And that has never been said before now. And that's the like freaking 10-second in the game. Let's just throw shit at the wall and see what's gonna stick moment. Get out of here. And I don't even know why I'm getting a little bit nervous about this case because the minute any one of them dizzy broads get on that stand, they're gonna blow his whole case for him just like they've been doing these whole 1.5, 2 years.
No, actually, the cop blew the case, right? Because he didn't do his job. If she specifically said you came there for a DV case, and she purposely said my boyfriend, thank you, Booker, for letting us know she said boyfriend. But what you did forget, what the people did not come back and say to the cop was boyfriend. So you didn't go back and say you didn't go like write the boyfriend's name down. You didn't ask when she's abused. You didn't ask when she's hurt. You didn't ask if she need an ambulance. Right? The
And how
only
come
thing
the
you
jury
said to
can't?
her is key, 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 key. Don't join no more codes. Who the fuck says that on a DV case? She said my.
Exactly.
So you're implying that you knew it was a call, but how come they're not? The jurors are not allowed to ask questions on this case. Like what the heck?
I don't
I
know,
want to
dude.
know why people of God are lying through their teeth like this.
That's
Well,
important though.
Fondy, you said it not that long ago. Their God and our God ain't the same, sis.
Amen. A woman and a child.
I got to use that. What was that?
Amen. A woman and a child.
They're
I'm loving
they're
it.
they're not allowing a lot of stuff because as we see, they play a part in it. Because the
It's
cop itself gave it away. And the fact that you keep asking him how long he's been a cop is no, I'm not. I'll go to a doctor, right? No, he better before that doctor see a patient, he better know how to do his job. If he can't, he needs to call a specialist, right? But the
mm-hmm.
point is, you
Correct.
don't. And you can say, hold up, but the point is, you should know something. That was protocol. It's a DVK.
You are absolutely right. And I hate that little punk ass commented about how long he been on the force. That was not enough. It was not enough.
They have police academy.
Well, why does his 2 years experience have anything to do with that hour that this took place? Again, parameters, booger, parameters.
20 minutes. He said he spoke to her for 20 minutes.
And then they keep saying, "Oh, well, she didn't say because he didn't ask her any questions. All he did was joke on her." Thank you, the mice team for pointing that out. Because thank you for showing us the video with her talking to the. Thank you kindly, because we would never know um how
To
he
the
he flumbered. He flumbered the daggone thing. Thanks for letting us know. He joked and he laughed with her. What did you say about the videos? Did you send up the videos? And she specifically said, "Quote." He didn't write none of that. He didn't ask her anything that will make her say, "I've been hurt. I've been abused. I've been slapped." He didn't ask her none of that. If she's confused at that point in time, she's distorted at that point in time. Remember, she ain't got nowhere to go. Like
Exactly.
she had her mama wasn't there. She had to go stay with a friend in the studio. At that point, she had no support.
And you know what's so sickening down here? And I don't, and you gotta let me know if it's like that up top too. But down here, if you are involved in a DV situation down here and there are children involved, children present, excuse me, both parties get charged with cruelty to children. So it is and they don't care neither. Both parties getting charged with it. Uh but yet he didn't even care enough to ask
He didn't even ask
were there
his name.
children present. That's like a real basic foundational. He didn't
He,
ask anything
no,
pertinent.
Or she
and no,
said call. He didn't ask if there was anybody else there, like how many people
right,
were there. He didn't ask
right.
those questions
He
either.
didn't even ask the boyfriend name. Now, what is the
Nope.
boyfriend's
What
name?
is
Nothing.
what does he look like? What is
Well, we supposed to
birthday?
go,
What
okay, he only been there for a year. You said that for what? And like y'all try to make it work for them. Well, she didn't say this, but again, he fumbled. She been fumbled from that moment.
Can I make a comment real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I think I mean I understand y'all concerns, but let me just give it to you from this angle. When we think about the cops, the general public, what do we think? We don't think that the cops are here to serve and protect us. We know that the cops fail us many times. We look at the George Floyd incident. We look at the Trayvon Martin
Mm-hmm.
incident. I
Mm-hmm.
think that I think that more than it looking like the cop, that's going to reflect bad on Janae's case because of what he didn't ask or his lack of experience. In fact, I think what it's going to do to the jury is reinforce what we already think about the cops. The cops are
Yeah.
lazy. They half-ass do their job, especially when it's a black woman that's the victim of an SA. And so that's going to play to her side because just like the concerns you're raising, these are what people are going to say in their minds. So it's going to kind of reinforce Janae, if you guys understand what I'm saying,
No, we
because
get that.
That's what I was
Mm-hmm.
saying.
they're gonna they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna say this was an
Mm-hmm.
incompetent cop. It's not because he's lying. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
ask the proper questions. He was probably this was maybe his first call as a responding officer to this type of case. The cops didn't follow up properly. That's not gonna go against Janae. That's gonna
And
play
he
against,
laughed and he joked about it. Don't journey no more coats. Key.
which is gonna play to her side because anytime it looks like the victim is not being taken seriously or she's not handled the proper way, it's not gonna reflect negatively on her.
I'm glad you said that because it is important to remember that it ultimately doesn't fall back on Janae that the cop didn't do his job.
Right, because we already know the cops suck. So that the jury is gonna go, damn man, this dude showed up and didn't even ask this girl the dude's name. He didn't get no details. He didn't ask her name. He didn't take notes. He didn't pass this on to a detective. So it's not gonna play against her. If you get what I'm saying, they're gonna look at the cops like we look at the cops. They don't do their job, and so which is going to play for the victim because they're going to say, wow, she was the victim of a crime, or at least she alleged that, but he didn't even follow up and ask foundational questions
She
to
could sue
establish.
them. She could sue them.
Mm.
If
She's
they
not.
affect
But
this. And
I
yeah,
know,
she
but
may. She if enough
mm-hmm.
people she's easily if enough people say to her you need to sue those cops because they didn't serve you or protect you properly, she will. She's a
She can.
Capricorn.
She
She get that
can.
money.
She
so
can if
why,
she lose that case. Oh yes, if she lose,
Hmm.
I would sue the shit out of them. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Suing
Oh yeah.
everybody.
Mm-hmm. That's a whole different story. If like she not, but she can. If yeah.
She a Capricorn. I believe if she lose this case, she will sue them because she about that. Why she the only one that came out and went right back to work?
But I get what Kevin's saying. This case is not going to rest on um, the lack of real care and of the responding officer, or not even responding, but the officer she reported it to. This case isn't going to rest on that. I agree with you, Kev.
Especially if it looks like it's a cover up, like Suge was kind of hinting to. If it looks like they're tanking the case, that's going to work against Nature Boy, because they're going to say, why are they protecting this predator? And this is another thing too. I just wanted to state real quick. And it when you talk about the Janae case specifically and talking about Booger trying to narrow it down to the 24 hours. Okay, but within that kind of context, you have to look at it like this. If he says that Janae's lying, then they say her motive is she wanted to be queen, right? So then all of the other women that come forward, they're going to have to assign a motive to them also. Is it going to be that they were all wanted to be queen, or are they going to try to establish another motive? And then if they try to do that, then they're outside the scope of the 24 hours that Booger said he wanted to stick to. So again, it's not, the 24-hour window is not going to work, because they're not going to restrict the prosecution to that extent. They're not going to do it, because nothing happens if you rob a bank, they're not going to narrow it to the time from you went in the bank to the time you left out. They're going to, if it goes back 2 weeks and they get phone records that you have been talking to your co-conspirators for the last month planning this, then of course they can't restrict it to just the 24 hours in which the bank robbery happened, because the conspiracy happened prior to that. Just like we can establish Nature Boy and Solar had a plan from the first phone call he made from jail and sicked Solar on Nateri.
Now,
Get her.
come to find out, in her testimony, he contacted her as well. And
I know, that's why.
Right. So that part, remember, some parts was left out. We didn't remember.
A lot of that didn't come out in
the
beginning. That Nature Boy called Nateri and told Nateri,
you belong here.
Right? I had a dream that you and Solar were supposed to be together. So now you establish Solar and Nature Boy making contact. That is a conspiracy. That conspiracy happened prior to the 24 hours. So that blows.
That's why I said yesterday that Solar has to be on that stand. There's no way he cannot. Her whole reason for being there involves Solar.
And they can't take away. And it's sad that they're not letting the prosecutors create the motive. And the motive is she's always shot him down, and he is the king. And he even said, I brought you back here to punk you. Like, how can her words be used against her, as far as her saying the word okay, but his words not used against him, stating that this is what I'm gonna tear that box up. I punked you within the last 24 hours.
Agreed. Told her, he specifically said, by the end of the night, you will be SMD'ing. And what did he say? I'm gonna make you choke on it.
So this is
it don't get no clearer than that what his intentions were. What he planned on doing to her.
And the point of him wearing them 2 earrings, it shows me that, it's something else we don't know. Even that jack, even though we're talking about it, but it's showing me differently. Like, I got the 2 earrings. Like, it's just giving me. It's a setup type of feeling. Like, y'all try to make us think, oh, the 20 years he ain't take. Nah, making me think that's just to tell us. Like, what are y'all really doing?
Let me say this.
Signaling.
Exactly. And I said that. Exactly.
Hey, King Kev, happy birthday. Well, belated birthday.
He just came out of heaven.
I just redescended from heaven, from the magical experience of last night's birthday gift from the wife. Thank y'all very much.
Magical. Stardust and all that good shit.
Hold on, did y'all hear that?
King Kev.
Was that your wife, Kev?
Did y'all hear that? Say that again, baby.
Stop telling my business.
Now, that's a lesson for all the members of Carbonation. Stop telling your business. But hey.
Yeah, this is all on video, baby. And you got to come in here sometime, baby. Check out the video I did 2 days ago. You will see the last 24 hours.
You
And
these
I told you guys, I said Malaya is going to be the thorn on his side, and that's why we cannot see the videos no more, because the minute she said, "Oh yeah," remember she has to explain what led up to it, and talking about when he beat her with that belt. It's a skip.
well, that's what I was saying. I don't think we
And
should panic too much because we're only one witness in, and
no,
the
we're not
thing is,
panicking, but we see the bullshit, and we just
yeah,
discussing the
but
bullshit.
you got to realize the next, well, not the next, but one of the next witnesses in line is going to be Malia. So now, imagine what the prosecution is going to be able to do to Malia on the stand.
Yeah, she's scratching her head right now. As soon as
Yeah.
they
She
say why, as
fumbles
soon
over
as they,
words.
and if them prosecutors don't ask her about, are you all right? Was you in the hospital? They don't mention the word hospital, even though that's not part of it. But being that Booker opened the door to ask them type of questions, well, why was she in the hospital while she was there? And I want her to say something about her lower left, what her thought she doesn't speak, right? She's on
First
her
of
low.
all,
I want to hear her say that shit in court.
hey, now obviously the jury doesn't know her like we do, but Malia has a very huge, transparent tell. She gets the stuttering
Yes.
when she start lying, and the more she lie, the dumber she sounds.
Mhm.
You don't even have to have known her, seen her, heard of her to be able to pick up on it's a lie. She lying.
And
When they get
Sheba is testifying, and it also stated that Sheba beat her up. So are you gonna say Sheba didn't beat you up, and Sheba gonna say, "Yeah, I tore her ass up"? Oh no, you didn't. Right? I wonder how that shit is gonna go. Right there,
Be like,
right?
it was you mean Velvet?
If no, remember Sheba is testifying, right? Remember, she also, when Janae was telling the story, she stated Sheba and them beat Malaya up, right? So they're going to ask her, was she ever hit? If they don't ask her that, then they need to all be fired. And if she, how you want to say no? If the one of the people's testifying, say, yeah, I did whip her ass. Like, how does she say no with a straight face, right?
Right, right.
When the people, remember, the people that are there, even Janae said, we did this to her. Remember? So even she said we beat Malaya because that happened within a 24-hour span, right?
Exactly.
Now is she gonna be in the same room with Nature Boy? Because if she is, I can see her up there going, "I love you, puppy. I love you, puppy." And
You're gonna be
that's what the
slipping.
fan. I love you,
And then
puppy.
they also put out a video, "We Are Not a Cult," right? That's their latest video, which I did not watch. I would not give them no views, right? They would never get a view from me. I will watch it from somebody else,
Wait,
right?
recently?
Yeah. But again,
Wow.
so why we can't, if they could, we already know who's a cult, but even who, they ain't, you being in a cult, not in a cult, don't matter. Did you get your ass whipped? Did you think get instructed to beat your ass?
Exactly.
And it's a shame that they can't hear when Nature Nut say, get her, which I stayed in here for, get her,
Hey,
right?
remember that day? Still keeping in the same context of the what led up to everything, right? When it was Malia running out the house screaming barefoot and breaking mirrors and whatnot, it was Nature Boy who said, "Get her, man, whoop her ass."
real quick. Imagine this: as soon as Malia gets on the stand, the first two questions that the prosecutor are going to ask, if they've trying to establish that Janae is doing all this because she wanted to be queen, they're going to ask Malia. Malia, at any time were you named queen of the tribe? She's
No,
going,
you know
what?
what they could ask her too? Well, you have any kids? Yes. Well,
Yeah.
well, how many kids? One, boy or girl? Boy. Where's he at? Right? They could ask her that too, right? And
Facts.
why did you leave your son? Right?
I don't have
She
a
gotta,
son. My lower self had a son. That's what she
right?
Well,
said.
Just
I
the
was,
point of, because remember, he made them leave their kids, and you are now talking to somebody who left their kid, and then being that Booker opened the door for them type of questions. Thank you, Booker.
All
Now
right.
remember, now they can ask her, well, where you live? Well, ask her about her education. You have any kids? Same, remember they asked you. He made her do mathematics for her baby. So he better do
Exactly.
some triple mathematics for her
He
baby,
asked
her
he
son.
asked Janae.
Okay,
How
I was
often
just
do
trying
you
to.
Wait,
go ahead, brother?
he even asked Janae who her child was with. So now he got to ask Malia that too. Malia, they can ask Malia, who'd your kid with?
How did you leave your son? Right? And she gonna have to say how she left him. A Dear John letter. She took off. Like she let them know that it was a spirit. They okayed her son. You know, and Aya also. Do you got any kids?
Right. They could go
Right.
off on a whole tangent on all of them. What I was just trying to refer to is the
Mhm.
motive part about them trying to establish that Janae is doing this because she wanted to be queen. They're going to
Mhm.
ask Leah, were you ever queen? She's going to say yes. They're going to say, and then there was a time where you were no longer queen. You were replaced. Is that correct? She's going to say yes. Automatically, now her credibility is in question because now the jury is going to intimate, well, maybe her motive is she wanted to be queen. She wanted to be queen again, since they're trying to ascribe that motive to Janae, and that's why she's lying or giving the testimony that she's giving. So that whole she wanted to be
Right. But
queen,
then
that motive is
right.
going to backfire on them, because then when Velvet gets up there, Velvet, were you the queen? Yes. She walked away and left it. So the whole thing of them trying to establish the motive is what I'm saying is when they call these different women up, they're not going to be able to say that they were all jealous and wanted to be queen.
And,
So
and
that's kind of
uh-huh.
going to.
And they also, again, which they're not going to bring up, for her to even want to be a queen, what was the purpose of that night, right? But then they can't ask her for so many questions because they have to explain that 24 hours, was you the queen? Or when did you stop being queen, right? So what would make her want to be? Remember, she already said they did a party that night, which she never mentioned they was intoxicated. Remember, they was doing Oscar Watsky, they was doing much. They never asked her, was y'all drinking? Like a lot of questions was not asked. That is simple questions. If you want to know which room, you're concentrating on the 3 bedrooms, the upstairs, the downstairs, that he took you, that he tried to catch her out there. You go into the master room. She just got finished saying, no, we was in the other room. He tried to catch her out there, right? So you can't ask questions about the party too. Like what happened at the party? Right? The clip clearly identified this as a cult leader. Well,
I know the prosecution gonna say, did you ever try to leave Malia?
mm,
How did that go? What made you
hmm.
stay? They definitely
Objection!
gonna ask that.
Objection!
That's what I was getting to.
She
They're going to
is
ask those
not
same
on
questions.
the trial.
If every one of them got assaulted when they left, then that establishes a clear pattern. Velvet was assaulted, Joy was assaulted, Malia was assaulted, and yet they all came back. So they can't ask her, well, why did you come back after you saw all this? Because Booker asked her that yesterday.
Yeah, he
Well, why
did.
did you come back after you saw all this? Well, then he's gonna have to ask all of them the very same question, which again plays right into the fact that now you can't just ascribe this evil motive to Janae, because now you have 4 or 5 different women who display the same exact pattern, which the cult expert is going to say that's what gives the story validity, because you have 5 different people who went through the same experience with the same person and they all had a similar reaction. Now, did they all have the same motive for doing that, for leaving and coming back? So that's where Booker is. He's shooting everything he got right now. The prosecutor is playing a long game.
Yeah.
And they're gonna bring all of this in, but they're letting Booker fire off everything he's got in the beginning, in the initial, because the only thing he can do is attack their credibility. But after you do that to 4 or 5 women who are accusing the same person, now it looks like you're accusing the witnesses. Same thing happened to Bill Cosby. If it was 1 woman, maybe 2, but you have 20 women over 40 or 50 years, they're gonna just make that natural connection and say, yo, there's no way that all of these people are coming in here because they want to be queen or because they're jealous or whatever it is. They're gonna say, obviously, this guy is the common denominator. So whatever happened, something happened, because all of these people are saying the same thing.
Absolutely. Big facts. Big facts. Couldn't have
and
said it
that
better
jury
myself.
pool and that jury
Izzy,
pool
Izzy, you get a
being made.
pass. Nobody else click the link. Izzy's a regular on the link. Nobody who's not a regular on the panel, do not click the thing you will not get on. I'm going back and finish looking for any opening that I can open to see what's going on. So if y'all don't hear me talking, I'm working. Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry for whoever was talking.
Oh no, you're good. Eh, this is history for all of us, man. And the fact that his his lawyer keeps opening doors that in a minute he don't know Velvet. Velvet is
Baby,
about to have a field day on that stand. Y'all know that, right?
baby.
But that's if she comes now. That's if she did her testimony. So let me go check her out, see if she gonna show up, right? Because she do got 3 kids, right? So let's hope
But
she.
then that testimony has been allowed in as well.
Mhm,
So
mhm,
that's a problem.
mhm. And he also did a revenge porn on her too.
Sure enough.
I heard it said a couple of times, and I think it's kind of a misunderstanding. It's I think people are under the impression that they are not allowing any video evidence. That's not true. They are allowing some video evidence. It's just not.
No, at this moment, no, Kev. From what people said, remember the people who was there at this moment, no. But they are trying to they're working on trying to use some video evidence, but at this point, no. And that's why we're saying this is all effed up, that they can't use none of his words against him. So I don't know.
Okay, we'll
They
see. But
doing the best they can.
I would put money uh, up against anybody who thinks that no video evidence is going to come in. Part of the evidence in the vape case itself is the revenge porn, because that's one of the charges. So they're
That
going
was
to
the only one that
yeah.
they let see, right? And them people, I heard them people they had all up in them damn videos. God, they was all in it, right? But as of now, like if they're gonna let it in, we hope so. But as of now, they are not. And I think that's an injustice also, right? Because
Agreed.
Hey, Sugar. Hey, everybody.
hey Izzy, what's up, baby?
No, I'm just
Hey, Izzy.
watching this goddamn this freak show.
Well,
Man,
welcome to the circus, baby girl.
why Nature Boy had that lion tamer suit on though? Like it was like a lion tamer.
See, the visuals are part of the indoctrination. I don't know if y'all saw the video, but remember when him, Nateri, and Solar was all on a live, and they kept telling he kept telling Nateri her name was Rain, and he was like, "You're gonna hear my voice in your sleep at night." Those dangling earrings,
Yep.
the jacket, all of those were visual signals. Because think about it like this: when people hypnotize people, and I don't believe in it, but I guess people who get hypnotized do. So that being said, that's why we're not under the cold spell, and some people are. And so when you are indoctrinated and you've been given verbal and visual cues to start that, just like the hypnotist will say, when I snap my fingers, you'll wake up, or when I do this, you'll bark like a dog.
Absolutely.
That's the same thing Nature Boy is doing. The clothing, the dangling earring, the horn rim glasses, because that's all signaling Dr. Bishop with the glasses, right? Because he always put on the glasses. That's that persona. He
Bro,
has.
I've seen better magicians in the third grade.
I get it, but those are just triggers and signals that he uses within his code. It's like that's why certain words, even though all of that little stupid 3 they always
Outstanding.
all of those different things are attempts for him to try to re-hypnotize the code or see how much control he still
Well,
has
he
over.
need to try it again. He need to try it again.
Yeah.
Bro,
And that's
crazy.
something you're right, Kev, and that's something that a lot of us with stronger minds have to keep in mind. Ain't nobody never been able to hypnotize me, and I've
You
tried.
feel me?
I have
That's crazy.
tried, professional hypnotists, and I'm like, nope, still not there. Nope.
Always go back to reality. Always go back to reality.
Nah. And that's something that we do have to realize. Some of us can't be hypnotized.
Right.
It's just a function of your brain, but others can. And when the girl next to you start barking like a dog because the man on stage said bark like a dog.
Now, thinking about it, and I thank you for putting it exactly that way. Now, thinking of that in the context of a cult, they're looking at just proverbially, I'm not calling that, but in that scenario that Mooney just described, that girl sitting next to you that's barking like a dog are the cult members.
Correct.
Natreboy is the hypnotist, and that's how they're going to look at that. So if they bark like a dog, they're not going to hold it against them for barking like a dog. They're going to say, wow, this guy really has mind control over these people because he can't make me bark like a dog, but obviously he can make them. So obviously he controls them. You see what I'm saying? So again, a lot of the things that we think might not be working in the prosecution's favor, it actually is, because just by the questions that we're asking, that we're posing, you got to realize the jury is asking those questions in their mind, just like we can ask them to each other, but they're saying those things in their mind as well. Don't think they're not.
And the worst part, because we keep getting pissed off. Now, all of us, I got to bring it back up. Now, all of a sudden, Rambo wants to speak out. He didn't even speak out that much when Serenity wanted to go back. He ain't had nothing to say, right? You ain't had nothing to say. You left because why, right? He comes up on there now. All of a sudden, no, because you were ex-member. And y'all all still working together. Pooh did a phenomenal job yesterday. They're all still in that damn cult because you waited till now to say that he may be the orchestra, and they asked him about Velvet. Oh, what is promotion? They both fought. Now he beat her ass. Then he comes back. Well, I didn't see nothing. Ninja, you was the first 18. You took an unclothed person. You know what? So why are you speaking out? What is your purpose of speaking out, Rambo?
Did he see his baby born? He didn't see anything. Did you see your baby born? Did you see the woman who was bearing your baby at almost full term at just 100 pounds? You didn't see anything. L poop butt. You were there. You participated, and you put your stamp of Latino influence on it, and you amended.
Yo, I could never have no respect for just because like at this point, if you weren't going to come out with the truth, why not just shut the F up? Like nobody, man, it's just
because he's still pushing 3. That's why he's still
Somebody
pushing 3.
echoing Sugar really bad. Like, I don't know.
It's all right. We've been echoing since yesterday. we can't do nothing. But even who he's still pushing 3. Even when that man actually, when he was on Nick's thing, he waited. That's how much he wanted to push 3. Because remember, he had to keep stopping.
And Rambo was his first.
They went back live. He waited in the back. No, they are not streaming it because she slipped and said that Malaya got beat with a belt. And after that, he wanted a mistrial. So they're being very careful so it doesn't be a mistrial. And they don't want to sway the people who's streaming it live, who thinking that he's like 3 God. They don't want to sway them because the more people talk out about cults and violence, like they don't want the women I'm just going to say Me Too, but they don't want none of them women lining up at that court. They don't want no women lining up at that court because, or when you say the word lay down and beat with a belt and all of that, it could really, it's not that now, but the right ears might hear that, and them groups may start to come to support her. They don't want her to get no outside support from a group of people. They only take one good ear to hear that. What? Beat with a belt? Oh no, come on, women. Right? Because we are the most unprotected people on the planet, the Black women, the most unprotected.
Facts.
Absolutely. This don't
Facts.
do nothing but further illustrate that point.
Michael Jackson said that they don't really care about us.
It's just kind of like discouraging, to be honest.
That's what they're doing. They're breaking the Black woman. That's what they're doing. They are breaking us down because there's no reason why um, there is no group support system. Like far as there's no picket signs, there's no where like women rights.
Don't forget,
Don't
sugar. They like they organ harvest. They do all type of like weird, take our melanin and do all type of weird stuff with, you know.
Again, that's letting us know how they feel about us. Right? They're proving it. It's being proven time and time and time again. Again, we don't know what the guilty or not guilty. We don't know that part yet. But as a lot of women are watching this, we're seeing the bullshit. Like she didn't get protected, even though it might work for her, but it still shows us, damn. Like you DV case. I mean, even though people we're watching it, but we're also as a woman, until they start talking about the men, they start putting themselves. A lot of women are being abused, right? A lot of
Right.
women are saying no. And then Nation Boy already said, ain't nobody gonna believe you, right? That's what he tell his people. But now a lot of women are, and men also, but men don't tell for a different reason, right? But a lot of women like, you know what? Damn, if they're gonna catch me out there, and that's why a lot of women don't even go to trial because of stuff like this, right? And it's proven time and time again. Like
And y'all got to remember too, it's 8 women on that jury, so they gonna think the same way a lot of y'all are thinking. A lot of the things y'all saying, if you don't feel protected, the good chances are the eight or some of the 8 women on the jury are gonna feel the same way. They're gonna feel, they just can't say it and express it right now like we do. But everything that they're hearing, they taking it probably the same way y'all taking it as a woman. We're the least protected. They're victim shaming. The men, they're looking at all of those things. So you know,
Only if there's only if there are even 1 or 2 Black or brown women
it don't
on
matter
that
if
jury.
they're women.
no, but
they're gonna
we
relate to
gotta
the,
hope. We gotta hope they not pick-me's, right? Because the pick-me's work with them, right? So we just gotta pray they're not pick-me's, because pick-me's think that nothing can happen to them because they are pick-me's, right? They're delusional also.
Kev, the only reason why I made that distinction is because I'm speaking to the piece about us as Black and brown women in particular. Because I'm looking at it from the standpoint of these are not just women who have been victimized, these are Black women who have been victimized. And without that, without being able to relate, you know what I mean?
And look how they did that Caucasian woman, right?
That's
They
my
stayed,
point.
they swooped and came and got her,
That's my
right?
point. That's my
They
point.
didn't want to hear, well, you here against your own will and you chose to be here. They like, Ninja, give up. They didn't want to hear none of that. None. Black man God, they like, oh, really? And she ain't even, I think she from Canada, if I'm not mistaken. They did not play at, and then even when the white boys got locked up, look how quick they got out and they told their story.
Yeah.
The men, even the men ain't gonna be treated like the way the white boys was treated, with respect.
The difference is when they came and got the white girl Kayla, that you was just speaking about, her family came with the media. The one thing that Nature Boy doesn't want is media attention unless he's bringing it to himself. When those cameras swooped in, that level of scrutiny, he didn't want that. So he's like, yeah, hurry up and go. Now, I guarantee you, I know Pops Marquez went down to Mexico, but if he would have went down with the authorities, or one of their families would have went with the authorities, he would have done the same thing because he doesn't want that scrutiny. Just like when the baby daddy went down there and got his daughter and the other child from 7. He came with paperwork and he came with the Mexican authorities, and he knew that type of legal heat, he didn't want that. They attacked it the right way. That's just a lesson for us in the future. We can't just go at them and follow them around and try to dox them like I saw people doing in this Nature Boy situation.
I feel you.
You have to go ahead.
I'm sorry. Because I the whole time I was listening to Suge, that's kind of what I was thinking about is like as a community, and it's not necessarily the judge's job, but it ought to be somebody's job to understand the real dynamics of this case. This has been, Nature Boy has been inflicted on an overall community, all of us. And so you don't, y'all more so than even myself, but y'all that have been in the trenches year after year after freaking year, video after video, man, like you damn handed the case to the prosecution. You know, I mean, yes, Nature Boy did all this recording, but it's been content creators who, like Suge, who have been in the thick of it for years, speaking truth to power. You don't want to feel like the system itself is now going to be so
It's flawed.
lackadaisical with this case that has had such this tremendous impact on Janae, on all of those women, on the overall community.
And the outside people too that we
Yes.
didn't see. All of them lost a lot.
Yes.
And for them, and even the nerve of them agreeing to just the 20, just that night. Like what?
Yeah, and like I said, it's not necessarily the judge's job, but it should be someone's job to really understand, dissect, do the research, the legwork to understand the impact. It wasn't just limited to those bodies in that house. This was a much larger, it's had a much larger effect, and it's somebody's job to make sure that it's given the same care and diligence as anybody else.
You know whose job that is? That's our job as a community. That's our job to make sure that happens, because white folks make sure that whatever needs to happen for them happens, whether they have to do it from a grassroots point, whether they have to get law enforcement involved, whether they have to get lawyers involved. That's the way we attack problems. Not, like I said, it's a textbook example. And like I said, for the last 7-8 years, people have been going after Nature Boy, and nobody was able to make anything. That shows you Nature Boy. If it wasn't for Nature Boy would still be doing what he's doing. We didn't stop him. Nature Boy stopped himself. And so we have to use that example. We have to document. We have to take the things that are documented and see which crimes apply to what we can already prove from documentation. And then we have to get the authorities involved, and we have to pressure them and make them do their job. Because if they get enough welfare check calls, if they get enough CPS calls, if they get enough calls from families and they get enough news reporters knocking on their door, that's what shuts them down. The people, you got to think about it too, because one of the things that's going to come up out of the remaining members that was in Carbonation when Nature Boy got locked up, You have 10 times as many members that came and left than that ever stayed there. So why did all of those people leave? Is it because they wanted to be queen also? Or was it something else going on?
And we also have to just realize that even if he's a plant, right? We got to see the destruction that they're doing to our youth, right? They're not going after the older people. So even if he's a plant, right? This is what they're putting out there to get our babies, right? Because remember, nobody is there because they know him. He's a social media person. So social media is a hell of a lot more people. You got people now that is sitting in their house with his picture on their wall.
And this is another thing that confuses me about our community. We always talk about, MK Ultra, the Illuminati, plants. Okay, so if we know about all these things, how is it that the plants always rise up to the top? Nature Boy's a plant. He rose to the top of this, whatever this fake conscious sector is. They say Lil Nas X was a plant. They're trying to.
Nick.
Why are they always ascending to the top? We're supporting the plants that we know that they're planting. Is that a reverse mindfuck, or is it just me? Go ahead, Forty.
They have backing.
Mm-hmm. That's the point, right? Exactly.
They have financial backing. If I had half of the money that Nature Boy so kindly spent in all of South America, just half. Do you?
Right. That's the ironic thing. We know that the reason that they're in position is from the financial backing of the powers that be. But again, if we don't buy Lil Nas X's records, then their backing makes him irrelevant.
They're buying his records.
Okay, well, who's sending Nature Boy Cash App?
They're buying it themselves.
I get that.
People
we
who
know
make
that that's
the
part
money,
of it.
right? So again, if they appearing to make it seem like we're buying it, but technically we're not. That's them buying it, right?
Okay,
so
but
more people will follow.
But it's not them sending Nature Boy cash apps. That's what I'm saying. That's us. Not us here, but Black. That's us sending him cash app.
Check the back channel comment.
That's him. So again, if we know that these plans are there, why do we keep falling for them?
Listen, they're going for the youth, Kev. This is what I'm saying. They're not going after us. The impression of the kids. And that's one thing, it's really hard to manage because kids they're in their own world. Like they're outside, they hang out. The parents can do only but so much. They gotta go to school. They're 8 hours in school. So that's 8 hours we can teach them whatever. And then you do have a lot of broken kids out there because their parents ain't ish. That would lead them to a nature nut. They ain't coming after us. They're coming after the youth. They're making him, like you said, turn into Michael Jackson and Prince.
I can make this make a little more sense. Kev, is not that they're getting us, right? They're getting the ones that bark.
Right.
And unfortunately, there's more of us because of our conditioning in this social structure. And when I say conditioning, I mean the food, the water, and the indoctrination that they want to call an education. Because critical thinking, y'all know that it's people who cannot critically think that are the easiest to be hypnotized.
Right.
Exactly. And that goes to saying we as a community, just saying what you just said, that means we have to know that there are some of us in this community that will bark. It's some of us that will never bark. But we know that there's a significant part that will bark, whether they be the younger section of our generation or what have you. The point is, we know that there's a lot of people that are going to bark. So that
Yes.
being said, our focus for those who don't bark, those who do, stop trying to get them to stop barking. Leave them alone until they stop barking on their own, because we're wasting time and resources on those people. Everybody cannot go. They cannot go. They're incapable. You just said it. They're going to bark.
Yeah, but when we're talking about the youth, right? Remember, we got to think about the age brackets, right? And we want it so that some of them can go, right? Because they are the youth, right? Look at the kids who came there. They was 19, right? They was 19. Bella was damn near 17, you know? But remember, Zoka watched him for years. The youth watched him. We don't know who's watching him, right? So
Right.
I it's all a conundrum, right? Because there is no incorrect answer, and technically everybody is right. But he is dangerous on that behalf because he's forming something like little boys. Oh man, I can have all these girls and call them itches and have them. Remember, he showed the women rubbing all on him. He showed women kissing his feet. Them little boys like, she, I can get over here, itch. You know what I'm saying? So now they think that now they could take that language, and again, now think about the little girls who they never watched that. Now you got a male. You're supposed to beat the woman into submission. They're listening to these things, and that's when That's when it attacks the innocent people, or the innocent little girls, or the innocent little boys.
Okay, let me just juxtapose that viewpoint. We can't eliminate accountability. I understand and I factor in people's age, people's inexperience. But here's where I have to again begin to hold accountability, because if you can stand up and preach to me and tell me that I don't know anything and that you are a supreme being to me, maybe that's part of your immaturity as well. But if you're smart enough to formulate that thought pattern, then you're smart enough to say, it's probably not right if a dude beats on women and puts people in a closet. The bar can't be that low for us to hold young people accountable. You know that it's not right.
I'm not saying that. I'm just
You are should.
I,
I'm just
I'm
trying to
not.
say.
Like I said, there is no incorrect answer, right? But if I am going, even though it's wrong, but again, like I said, it could swing any way. Whoever attached to it is going to attach to it, right? The thing is, we don't know. We need for him. If we could, he's the head,
When
right?
do
We
we
don't need
hold
no.
them accountable? That's the question I'm asking, though. When do we hold them accountable?
I'm not never saying that it's not his fault, but the point is, let's say none of them go on trial. That's going to be destruction. They don't have to be held accountable, because if they feel they're not doing nothing, I'm thinking about the innocent people. Your mind is on the people. My mind is on the innocent people who got nothing to do with it. A woman should not think she's talking to a regular guy, and the minute she say something, get slapped and beat. See, we're talking about two different people. I'm talking about the people who is not, don't know nothing about them. Remember, if he's putting that mindset in them, I'm not talking about them. You're talking about them. I'm talking about if that message spread like that, a lot of innocent people will be hurt in that. There will be us poor black women, okay, we think we talking. You know how many jail? They're not going to be going with all these jail. How many women is going to go to send these men to jail? There's going to be a lot of men going to jail, because
I get that, but
mm-hmm.
I think it's being missed. What I'm saying to you is, If a woman has a child and she leaves her child to join a cult, I understand that she's joining that cult because of the cult leader's influence. But does that override the fact that she's accountable for a life that she brought into this world? And what about the ones that said, I'm not going to work. I don't believe in working. That's a lot of their motivation for being there, not because they really believe or they don't know that what Nature Boy is doing is wrong when they see him beat people and abuse people. They have their own motivations. That's why I said we have to do both. We have
So
to be.
what does that look like, Kev? Sorry to interrupt. What does that look like in your mind? Because, well, let's start there. When you say hold them accountable, what does that look like in your mind?
Well, be a little more specific in what context.
Okay, you just said we have to start. Okay, using the example you gave.
Mm-hmm.
Old girl leaves her kid
Right.
to join the cult, and you ask the question, when do we hold her responsible
Okay.
or hold her accountable? And I'm asking, what
What
does
that
that
looks
look like? What does holding her accountable look like?
Okay, this is what it looks like to me in a world that I imagine. You were victimized because Nature Boy is obviously a cult leader. He is a narcissist and he is violent. So in that context, what you did in the cult, we will be willing to give you immunity for, as long as you come forward and you tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help you the real God, not your God, the real God. So, and if you don't, if you continue to support the cult leader, now you're going to be held responsible for leaving your child, for abandoning your child. You're going to be held responsible for helping this man financially exploit people. You are going to be held responsible for the violence which you inflicted on other people, even at the cult leader's behest. That's what accountability looks like to me, because unless there is accountability, then
See,
what is
The fundamental issue with that.
no, but the thing is, we're talking about two different things, right? I'm not talking about accountability right now. So, our conversations is not it's not going together, right? That I truly believe. I'm just
Yeah.
saying how dangerous Nature Boy is because he has social media
That's what I was getting ready.
right, right.
That was the bridge I was going to draw.
And I'm just saying how many innocent young kids, like if this thing spread, like if this thing spreads and they start going by his teachings.
Right. Can I try right quick? Should remember that live where Nature Boy was talking to his son on the phone, and I believe it was Malia and Aya in the room. And as he's talking to his son, he's spewing the same toxicity that he normally does. Right?
right?
Um,
So if it,
accountability don't
so
have
if his
anything to
mother
do.
Maisha, so if Maisha allows Nature Boy to spew that rhetoric to his son after he closed both of her eyes shut and she knows exactly who he is and how violent he
Mhm.
is, she should be held accountable for exposing her child and putting her child in the presence of a person that she knows is dangerous.
Okay,
That's what
pause for just a
accountability
minute.
looks like.
Again,
Pause for just a minute. So here's the thing. Nobody's saying that in theory that's wrong, but what Sugar's saying, and I happen to agree with her, is that accountability has nothing to do with impact.
that's what I'm saying.
And so y'all
Oh, well,
on
it
different
does though.
fields.
It does
Right.
though. Let me
No,
explain
but no,
accountability.
again, we're talking about two different subjects, right?
Well,
I
well,
get it.
no.
Right.
Listen,
So, right.
listen. I
Okay.
get what you're saying, but two different things can also tie together. Let me tie them together for you and show you his impact would be lessened if people knew that if you go along with this bullshit, you're going to be held accountable. These people send him money because and support him knowing what he's doing because they know they're not going to be held accountable. That's what I'm saying. Accountability goes with his influence. He would not have influence if the people who supported him, who they made Nature Boy, if they're held accountable, then Nature Boy is never created. The money is not there. The support would not be there because you would be held accountable for those kind of actions. If I'm supplying weapons to a country that I know is committing a genocide, I would be guilty of war crimes and I would be prosecuted, even though I didn't actually unalive anybody.
Yeah.
Accountability stops the whole train because Nature Boy's influence only goes as far as people who are supporting him take him. That's what I'm saying as far as the accountability
you're
part.
absolutely correct, right? Like I said, there are no wrong answers. There's no need for the back and forth, right? You are absolutely correct. And to build on that, being that he does have an impact, we don't know whose kid is going to get impacted by that and start doing his teachings. It can spread like a virus. If you got 100,000 people watching you, right? We don't know who is, you know what? This how I feel about women, right? You know, I'm gonna make women do this. It's gonna be a lot of things where a lot of women is not going to speak up. That's what I mean. It's not even just about him anymore. It's his social media impact. So if you got 100,000 people watching, then more is going to watch, and they're going by his teachings. Even if all the people who have done wrong, these are people that we see now. All the other people that we don't see, who live in their regular lives, but they're going by his teachings. That's what I mean by he's very dangerous. Anybody
And I do see what you're saying, Kev. Because I see what you're saying from the standpoint of you're saying the more that they have to answer for their staying in that space, and over time, as other people get to see the consequence
Exactly.
of what's staying in it, then hopefully that'll lessen. But you know that don't really work because no matter how much they keep handing down these prison sentences, we keep filling them up.
Yeah, but when you cut off the head or when you cut off the arms and the legs, the body is basically useless. You're a stump if you can't.
Right.
And that's to me is more of a tactical way to approach this problem that we're having, because we can't stop anybody from getting on social media, right? You can't monitor your kids 24/7, right?
Right.
But if you take my credit card and you run my credit card up so that you can go and be with a cult, I'm going to prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law for stealing my credit card as your parent. That may stop you from going to that cult because you may be in jail for stealing my credit card to go there. Or it may bring so much pressure from the authorities that Nature Boy might say, hey, listen, you making it hot over here. You're going to have to go home and fix that. That's what I mean about accountability looks different in certain, it's just other things that we can do except surrendering to the fact that, well, Nature Boy's got a lot of people watching him, and, you know, we can do things different because, again, you had one white girl.
But if they brought him in to do that, right? If they brought him in to do that, I brought you in to do that. So certain things I'm gonna let slide because I brought you in to influence these people. This is what I'm saying. We need to see this, because if they let him slide, right, then that's also showing people that there is no accountability. You could think
exactly,
like
but then we will clearly be able to see, okay, something's going on because the government is keep covering up for him. Because if we're bringing, you know, when BBC came, they weren't there at Carbonation. They didn't know the extent that we know, because at the time that they got the video footage, it was much less than all the video footage that we've accumulated over the last 7 years.
Right.
that they were able to come in and get that white girl at the snap of a hat, but we
The
weren't. That's
thing
all I'm
is,
asking. I'm
we
just
wasn't. But the thing is, we're not, right? The thing is, everything that we will want as we see is not happening. That's what makes them dangerous, because we're not getting together. We're not getting a group of people. We're not like, we could say we want that done, but if we're looking at it, it's not being done, right? That's what makes people like him and people like him dangerous.
Yeah, and it's like
Because at the end of the day, if these people, like you said, don't believe in if they choose to believe in hypnotism or whatever, right? We don't know the outcome of all these hundred of thousands of people that is watching him. We don't know all of their mindsets. We don't know what they are capable of doing because of his preachings. We don't know. We can't keep account for 100,000 people. What if they already got it in his mindset? You got people, y'all is still in jail. They're still following his teachings.
okay. Well,
that has not stopped.
Well, I just look at it like,
I can appreciate what you're saying though, Kev, because you do
There
have to
is
start somewhere.
right.
But that
There is
goes back
no
to what
wrong.
Suge said. And that's what I
Right.
was going to say. There is no
There is
right or
no one.
wrong.
no,
There
no,
is
no,
no right
no,
or
no.
wrong.
Everybody's point of view is right, because everything that everybody has said would be something useful. I'm just offering this because I don't hear a lot of people coming from this standpoint, because I look at everything basically from a legal standpoint, because when I deal with kids, I have to tell them, like, they say, man, it ain't right. The police treat us different than they treat white people. Okay, that's a given. We might not be able to change that fact today, but knowing that you're treated different, then you have to move accordingly, and you have to do things within your community to hold the police accountable to make sure that they can't treat us different. And so when I look at it, and I use the example to them, if say I have a house on the block, and then the drug dealers that hustle on my block come to me and say, yo, if you let us use your spot as a trap, we'll pay your rent, we'll pay all your bills here, blah, blah, blah. We're going to protect you. Ain't nobody going to mess with you. And I say, bet. And they get it popping. And then all of a sudden they get jammed up. Now, do I go to jail as well? Because I can go to court and say, well, I was scared. They intimidated me. They kind of forced me to do it. But in the legal sense, are they going to send me to jail as part of what was going on? Even though I didn't sell any drugs, I just facilitated it by letting them use my home. So I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just saying we have to approach this problem from all angles, because the problem is so big that it's not one right answer. Like I said, we're all right. And we all have to come from all of those angles simultaneously. That's what I'm saying. Let's not have a blind spot on any.
Let's cut that head off first. Let's cut that head needs to be cut off. And even everybody sell drugs, but they want the head. They want the head.
But before they get the head, they get the low level deals.
Right.
That's what I'm
some
saying.
of them they let slide because they don't have the connections. Their head got the connections. So some of them they let slide. Some of them they bring in there, but it's still to bring down the head.
Exactly. But if you never put pressure on the low level ones, they're never going to tell on the head. That's why I said, even though, yes, some of them have been victimized, but we have to also make them understand that you have to be held accountable. And part of your accountability is telling what you know to stop the head. Because if you don't, we're not going to stop the head. You know what the head is doing because you're next to him. So you're going to be held accountable for what you know. You're going to be held accountable for what you let slide for whatever reason, whether you were scared, whether whatever. But all of those things are valid. Every one of those things.
Yeah, you almost need like
valid, but it's a shame that it's not happening, right?
Right.
Because all of them wasn't subpoenaed. A lot of people gave statements. A lot of people did, right?
Yeah.
And it's a shame that they're not even letting them do a motive, right? So how can I even tell my story? How can I even be accountable of telling my story? You won't even let me tell my story, right? Even the point when she said, we did this. Well, only speak for yourself. Obviously, if she said the word we, that means including her, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. So Like I said,
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's
it's
hella
very,
frustrating.
it's yeah, it really is. And even though they're questioning the coat specialist, you can't question the DV specialist that's going to be there, right? You cannot,
Hmm.
you can't question her because she do got a degree, so you can't throw that in her face, right?
Right, right,
Right.
right.
Right. So I like how he did that. He did that with the coach press. We don't know if again if they're gonna let him say what he have to say because it will be up to the judge to say yay or nay. And as we see,
Hmm.
they cut it off, right?
Right.
But certain things just go so freaking deep, right? It just goes so freaking deep. So even
Yeah,
even with the hell I can't even tell my story, right? I can't even tell. Yeah, I can't even say I beat her up because that can't be X. This can't be X. That can't be X. We're not
yeah,
letting this. That has nothing to do with the case. So the system itself is
But
not
Suge,
even
right.
holding people accountable because I can't even hold myself accountable because you won't even let me say nothing.
and
Mm.
Suge, the prosecution let everything else slide. They didn't have the same smoke.
So they can't even go in there and tell their daggone story. Cause and even the people who did go there and say, I did this, oh no, we can't use that. We don't want to use that. PP loans, we don't want to use that.
But
Well,
that's
I
why
done
you
this.
open
I
your
don't
own
want to use that.
case. That's why these
Yeah,
people need to be held accountable and open a case, even if it has nothing to do with this one. You have your own individual case. If you did the paperwork for the PPP loans, then you need to go forward and say that and say, listen, I have additional information on regardless of that case. I have additional separate information. That's what I
well,
mean about holding these people accountable. Because if we don't,
that's
they're gonna
that's
do like
that's what we're hoping.
my fear
Now,
is if
but
they don't do that,
again,
they're going to end up like they're going to do
opening their
like
own
Solar and
case,
Velvet did. They're going to try to restart the cult. They're going to keep making different iterations of the cult because they weren't
even
held
who,
accountable.
right? But even who, if even if we just speaking upon this case, right? Again, them being responsible, they did. They said this. Now, them opening up their own case, right? That's what people are pushing for. But again, we also have to take in consideration, and the same thing them jurors is going to have to take in consideration. And this is why they got specialists. Their mind is not wired like ours, right?
I was
We
gonna say,
cannot take away they was in a cult.
a
They
cult.
were beaten, right? And he's still going to do so. There for them to, we have to at least offer them some type of therapy, at least offer them something to get their mind right. They are still in confusion,
What about the ones who
right?
turn down therapy and say they don't need it? What do we
They
do with
still
them?
need it. They
But
could say they don't
they
need it, but they
still, but
still
we
need it,
still
and they still
know
went
they
to a
need it,
cult.
and they. I
I
wouldn't
get
even
it,
want
but what
you
about the
on
ones
the.
who don't do it? What do we do with them? We just
Listen, it's nothing we could do. But the thing is, I wouldn't even want you up there because you are still influenced by your
I'm not
cult leader.
saying I'm not saying as a witness. If you I'm saying the ones they're not all going to go into therapy. So if you're not going to go into therapy, if you don't think you need help, cool. We're not going to force you to go into therapy. But if we know that we have a criminal and we know that you have a case against him and you don't choose to step forward, then I
Those
mean,
kids went to culture Alesia of all people, and to begin with, because they're a bunch of punks.
Wait, hold on. Oh, shit, this stuff gets so tricky. I
Right,
hear you,
because
Kev. I hear
they're
you,
not
Kev.
going
It
to
just
say
it's
so.
so
If
hard
they're not
because
right, if nobody's pressing charges on nobody, there would be no accountability,
right,
right?
and see it Kev, I, you're very I relate to you because we have a very idealistic way of thinking about things, and this is too nuanced of a situation, especially the circumstances of this type of cult, right? When you start talking about physical, mental, spiritual, and sexual abuse, it's asking so much to ask people who are being abused in all those variety ways all at one damn time to step forward and say something. The process of stepping forward and saying something happens on an individualized level that there is no timeline for. And I think
Exactly. They're
that's
gonna do
the
it when they want to
piece
do it.
that you miss.
I
Like,
100% get that. Because I'm not going to ever be the person to tell SA victim or, when to step forward. That's not what I'm saying. Let me phrase it like this. If I know that you participated in an assault, right? And the only way to convict the person who did the assault is for you to testify against them, and you refuse to, then I don't think we can then turn around and complain about the community, because we're allowing people who we know, just like, okay, let's do it, compare it in a regular family. So many Black women today are victims of SA from family members. How many times do we always talk about the family always covers up for the abuser? They've
Right.
known this abuser. When I say held accountable, if you didn't turn your uncle in and you knew that he was screwing your sister, then you should be charged with something too.
Yeah, but
Because
the person, but in a sense, you're overstepping your bounds because you don't know the condition. Like, even though we know, but if that person is not, that's that person's story to tell, right? What if that person said, don't say nothing, right? You got to think of the psychology of what the person is going through. By me making that public, I can now make that person want to unalive themselves.
and you
That
don't,
is
Exactly.
that is a very sticky
okay,
situation.
okay.
yes.
Let
And
me
you
say
would
this.
never say to the victim in that case, in
I'm
that
not
situation,
I'm not talking
hey,
about the victim. That's what I'm saying.
And
I'm not
here's an
talking about the victim. Okay.
but
So
they
if they
are though.
no, wait a
they
Like,
minute, wait a minute,
are.
wait a minute. No. I'm not talking about the actual victim. You witnessed this, just like they stood in a circle and watched Velvet get beat.
Again,
They didn't
if
beat Velvet. But what I'm
again,
saying,
They
you have to see how that works with the person who is the victim. Even though they stood there, right? That could also, the point of that coming public without that person's permission to say, hey, even though they said, even though Velvet didn't remember it, or I'm just using her, right? But the point is, that's to them, that's very embarrassing. Even
I'm not
they
talking
said,
about Velvet.
even no, but I'm just saying, in period, even when they said, when she sat up there and them people had to sit up there and look at that video, that girl was passed out, right? Because now people now have to look at her in that, because they have to look at that evidence and they had to see her in them predicaments and everything. What I am saying, I get all parts. I can swing either way, but I do know is that again, people have to do it on their time. And then even though people is a witness or whatever, even the fact that I'm seeing stuff messes their head up too, right? And
yes,
then
that's what I was gonna
they
say.
they have to process that. Oh, did I just see this? Now, if I
I think we
tell
letting men be
what's
too
going to
bitch made.
happen
I think we letting men be too bitch made. If it's 5 of you niggas standing around and y'all watch a woman get beat and y'all don't come forward, I'm charging all 5 of you niggas.
I
But
mean,
you want to know what
I
else
would
too?
love.
In our community, it is drilled in that police are the enemy. Not that the police are here working for you and you need to hold them accountable, fame to the fire. It's treated. We are bred into us that the police are the enemy. Stay away from them. So there's
That's
so
true.
many different
Right,
dimensions that
it's
these
so
people are
many different
struggling with.
ways. Exactly,
Okay.
it's too many different ways. And again,
Okay. And
you
I
can't
get this. So let me tell you how we handle it. We may not call the police either, but you know what we gonna do? Me and the 4 dudes that's with me, we gonna beat the shit out of Nature Boy. And Nature Boy gonna know if he ever put his hands on another female, he's going to be held accountable. We ain't even put the
again,
police in it. We
again,
gotta do something.
yeah, that still depends on the victim, because her, if she has any type of Stockholm syndrome, she is connected to that person who abused her. Like I said, it's too many
Yeah.
different situations. We could beat them up. Oh, they beat up my man, right? Even though I got Stockholm syndrome now, right? So anything you do to the person that abused them, they're gonna feel that. And oh, it's my fault. Oh, it's my fault. Like they beat them. If I never said nothing, or they never now, like it's the mind.
this is all you need to
The
know.
mind is crafting.
We figure out every reason, and I'm not saying us.
Right?
I'm just
No,
saying
I'm
Whose
just
phone
as
is
a
that?
community,
that's corny, but it's okay.
this is what I'm saying. As a community, we figure out every goddamn reason to not do the right thing. everybody in every community is a victim of SA, DV, crime, all of those things. But why is it so prevalent in our community that
I
the
don't have
most
the answer.
right? And all I'm saying,
And I'm quite sure other people think like that too. But like I said, when it comes to a lot of abuse and assault and everything else, like again, their mindset is totally different. What's up, Trudy Lace? Their mindset is totally different, right? They're abused the way, you know, constantly getting kicked in your stomach, and then the gaslighting, the Stockholm syndrome, like it's a lot, even on a single basis, just with a woman being with abuser, right? Some people been abused for 20 years, and some people not seen that man beat that wife, or they seen that wife with that black eye. Like, this is what goes on, and it's not even just this is what goes on. People are connected to their abuser.
And it's not
I
just a
actually,
single event. It's like this is a snowball of event. These people are out of the country. It was a dog eat dog, eat or be eaten type of environment. Let me not stay out of line because it could get worse. And I can't go back home because I done made a fool of myself. There's so many dichotomies that these people are juggling in their
but that's
head.
what you hold them account. If you made a fool out of
All
yourself,
right, so
then you're
Kev,
accountable
but
for
see,
that.
Kev,
You can't make
if
an
you're put,
excuse for
but if
everything you
okay,
do.
so if you're
That's our
pushing that,
problem.
okay, well, okay,
Like, look at Miranda
but
Lynn.
as a
That's why
juror, I'm going to cut this off though. But as a juror, right now, what are they supposed to do if they go by what you say? What are they supposed to do with the case that's going on now? If they went by everything you said, what you think would happen with the people that they have there? And they got to listen to what these people say. And we're saying we got to do this, we got to hold them accountable, whatever. So now they would be like, well, you know what? The same way they was trying to badger her and make it seem like she wanted it, right? And she let it happen because she's there, and they are all Syrian too. They're all educated. So that's what, again, that would be both sides. That's still both sides. What Kevin said is one side, and what we're saying is another side. The question is, with both of these sides being taken, what is the jury supposed to do? So if more people feel like, you know what, they need to be accountable, then Nature Boy is free. Because all of
No,
them don't
I
have a
just think
case.
the opposite. If Maisha would have held him accountable, Nature Boy would never exist. She's not being held accountable for her
But we
part.
can't,
Now, even after
right?
that,
We
okay,
can't
she was
go
a victim.
backwards to that,
No,
right?
no,
But
no.
we
I'm just
can't.
saying. But this is the part I'm talking about. Okay, after he beat her up, and she wrote the letter and got him off, and then she seen him become Nature Boy. What did she do? She integrated herself right back into the clique. She over there kicking it with him, laughing with him. She got her kids over there. That's the part I'm saying, holding her accountable. When you were beat up, we're not holding you accountable for that. You were beat up, you were traumatized, whatever. Why are you now kicking it with him? Because now you don't have to
But
bring him back and party with
a
him in Georgia when
mindset,
he comes
if
back to
that
the
is
state.
true, but her mind, again, their mindset is different. You form an attachment with your
Just because
abuser.
their mindset is different don't mean they're not
It,
accountable.
it, it means a lot. It means a hell of a lot. Just like a child always
Everybody can
being
say they're
abused.
influenced by somebody.
Just like a child is abused from their parents, even though they could grow up or whatever, right? They're still connected to that abuser. They still would think differently. They may become an abuser, or it's like so many things happen because of something happened to you, right? But again, we have to take this into
That
consideration.
could go for everything in life. We can say Nature Boy beats women because something happened to him in his life growing up. Does that mean he shouldn't be held accountable now for what he does?
Listen,
That's
they
what I'm
all
saying. We can literally
again, if we're going to go that route, right? Remember, Maisha is not on trial. The people that is on trial, the people that's on trial, if we go that route, remember, if the courts feel that they should be arrested too, then that's different. But they're not, right? They gave their testimonies. So with their testimonies, even though they also included themselves in some of the beatings and stuff. So if we go that route, then Nature Boy will be free. Because that is the point that Booker is trying to establish.
Kev, I understand exactly what you are saying. And I want you to know that somebody up here, I am amening from the
Thank you
background.
very much.
No,
But
I'm aiming.
I'm just
No,
so
I'm
tired of
We
aiming.
our
are too.
community making excuses for everything. We know we're victimized, but at some goddamn point, we've got to say, even if you were victimized, if you continue to help the victimizer victimize other people, we have to hold you accountable. I don't know why that's hard for people to understand. We're
We
not saying nobody's
understand, and why
victimized.
you
I was
yelling?
giving
We
an
get it.
excuse.
You
I
ain't.
know
Why,
that's not like
Yeah, I agree. Let me just say that. I agree with you. I just think that it is nuanced, is all I'm saying. You almost need it's like church, right? You got your ushers, you got your deacons, you got the people that just show up on Sunday, you got the people that clean the church. You have to, it's everybody,
Evil
just like everybody can't go, everybody's not
who,
going to be able to
evil who,
fill the
evil
same
who.
role.
This is the questions that the jurors, like I said, it go both ways, right? This is also the question the jurors is going to have to deal with. Right? It's still part of life, right? Some people are going to think like that. Some people are going to, remember, I'm thinking abroad, but people are going to think about that's why they also have to prove their case. Like, was it because of the brainwash? Like, was it because
Hey, Cookie, welcome
right?
to the welcome.
Cookie Baco Bella, blessings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right? So again, we I would love for all of them to be held accountable. I'm the one also said I would have pressed charges on everybody in the house. Let's not excuse. I did not say I did
me
say that,
too.
right? I said everybody got to go.
And
So
every last one of them
right,
ninjas is bitch made for not whooping his A
Right. So let's not
long
make the
time ago.
police. Let's not wait for
Oh,
the
we were
police
all
to hold them
saying this
accountable because
yesterday.
we
We know
know.
this what it is. You
I'm
can
sorry.
only
Go ahead,
take
Hush.
out
I mean,
you can only
they
take out
allowing
one
him to
duck.
testify.
You can
Mhm.
only take out one duck at a time. Let you go
That's
duck
the
hunting. You can only
yeah.
take out one duck
Like
at
that's
a
the point
time.
that I was coming to. But yeah, that's why I said they gotta get their head first, but then you work on the rest of them, right? Because you got to every case is certain things they're not in a lot. Let's get this
right,
duck
right. I'm
first because
speaking of
he's
the
the head.
community. We know law enforcement is failing us, right? We know the wheels of justice turn slow. So those people may not be held accountable in a court of law. When I say held accountable, I'm talking about it as a community. The men in the community have to say to those ex-members, brothers, we empathize with y'all to an extent because we know what narcissism and mind control and cults can do to people. But you motherfuckers, y'all stood around and it was enough for y'all to whoop his ass. And y'all stood around and watched this woman get beat. We're going to ostracize you from our community. We're not talking about the police. We're not talking about law enforcement because we haven't got to that step. As a community, we men have to start holding other men who do bitch made shit accountable so that if you attach yourself to a nature boy, know that you're not getting no sympathy from the other men in the community because that's not the only person you can listen to. You chose to listen to him. And even after you saw him beating on women and do all the other shit he was doing, if you made an excuse for that, we're going to hold you accountable for that because you know before and after you were
Okay,
brainwashed and you
okay, hold
claimed
on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I that's a telltale sign. Again, this is why I have to put it both ways because I get both sides, but we also have people in here that these things happen to them. So I have to let them know I get it, right? I get it. We got a lot of people that watch this, and I do get comments, right? I'm not. I want to know. We just see it on both sides, but I do get y'all point. If you had, let me just make a disclaimer. That's what I should have did from the get go, right? It's a disclaimer, right? There's no way, form, or fashion that we promote it. We do know that it's a lot of things that goes on psychological when you are abused. There's no way for that we promote it, and we do not care about you guys' feelings, and we're not making. Please still speak out. Like, don't let what we're saying, or if you're hearing both sides of the story, right? Because there's still two sides of the story, but we're not taking away from nothing you've been through. We understand
Facts.
and we care. Let me just put that disclaimer there. And no, hopefully you don't feel like we are badgering you neither.
No, because
Because
everybody's
a lot of
listen.
y'all, a lot of you guys can put yourselves in each and every one of their shoes. I get it.
Yes.
So right. So at that point, you know, that part is real too, right? Because if you experienced it, right, you can put yourself in that shoes.
Yes.
People
But a lot
people
of you,
can
especially the parents, owe it to the community and to their children to speak out. Yes, we understand you've been
now
through stuff and you should still speak out, but we know what the rules are and what the
right.
law is, and we know that you're going through stuff. We all have hurdles. We all do.
So
And it won't make you a bad person. You'll feel better afterwards.
now what the other side is we're talking about is prevention, right? How do we change, not for the people who's been abused, but how do we prevent that from it's a nasty virus in our community, right? Of these people letting these victims get the victors, whatever, not the victims, I'm sorry. The people who's committing the crimes get away with it, right? We need
Yes.
to do more to save yourself, right? We need to do more. Save yourself, save your kids, try to save the community, and make them be held accountable, right? We want like
We gotta learn how
that's
to.
And don't get
right.
it twisted. If you hear me speak the way I speak, it's only because I advocate for women so hard. And it's not that I disagree with anybody, because I respect all of these ladies and I respect all their opinions.
Because
Because
I do not feel like getting them a bunch of comments again. So
yeah,
let
no,
me
no.
just
See,
make a
and I know
disclaimer,
people may,
right?
yeah, people may take it the wrong way, but it's trust me, it's not like that.
Oh well.
I think sometimes because I feel a way about certain things, I may express it the wrong way. Let me back it all the way down. Let's start in our home. Let's start and work our way out. And when I say held accountable, like in my circle of friends, one of our friends started being physically abusive to his wife. We told him, listen, we love you, but we don't mess with you as long as you putting your hands on your wife, because we don't condone that, bro. We didn't go over there and physically beat him up. We didn't call the police, but what we did was told him, you're not welcome in our circle anymore until you change that. It's just the same thing as a woman. She might have went through things, but if she's sleeping with your husband, you don't care what she went through. You're going to hold her accountable for cheating with your husband. I'm talking about those kind of things like that. And so when people who do these kind of things know that the community will not support them and will not just let it slide, that will kind of curtail a lot of the
Mm,
shenanigans when they
but the
first start
main
off, because
thing,
we
the
police
main
each other.
right, but the main thing you have to speak out first, right? And don't worry about the judgment, right? Because a lot of y'all don't speak out because y'all feel people will judge you. There's a lot of bait victims that's in this chat that I know of, right? Speak out, right? Again, y'all, again, I know it's a hard. That's why that word is not permitted on social media. If it was so easy to talk about, we could just say that word with no problem, right? They took the word out, social media, period, for a reason. You can't even write it. You can't even say it. It's for a reason. So it is much deeper that you can't put that in no social media,
And you
right?
know what else too? People need to understand that all emotions are valid. Even your anger, you're upset, you're
Yes.
frustrated. All
Mm-hmm.
emotions are valid.
Mm-hmm.
Someone this morning tried to get at me for being, oh, they sound angry. Yep, and what? I am. I'm upset,
This shit should make you
and you're
angry. And
not.
that's why I am. It's not at anybody, because like I said, you guys I love this chat. Even the chat, the panelists, y'all all know I respect all y'all. Even the
We know
chat,
that.
I love how on point the chat is, because the chat will pick up things a lot of times, and that's why it's important. All of our voices equally is important, because sometimes we're just not exposed to a certain point of view. And Nene might say something, or Hudson might say something, or Suge says something, Fundi says something. And I go, you know what? I got to go down that path because I didn't think about it like that. I think that makes all of us better. And I just think, even with myself, I have to be cognizant of the way that I try to communicate my message, because it makes no difference if I'm right about what I'm saying. But if the people that I'm trying to get the point across to don't receive it because of my delivery, then it was lost in translation. So I work on that, but I just feel that way because, see, I work with babies, man. And I call them babies. And a lot of them are
Yeah,
teenagers.
they could be our kids. And anytime, and it's sad that any freaking time you hear the first sentence, and I'm gonna play it, of a court. This is why another reason why a lot of people don't want to speak out. Anytime you tell a juror, don't listen, you're gonna hear people come up here, but don't listen to nothing what they got to say. This is the world we in.
Or when you know you're going to be scrutinized for your timeline of when you spoke out. You know what I
But
mean?
even that, when somebody's saying, if you guys remember, that will let you know how screwed up the world is. Anytime you start off with, well, remember they allow them to testify, and that's so now their words can be spoken, and at this point they chose to take accountability. Even to the point of going there to testify, they're taking accountability, and they're figuring they're helping, right? I want to help this case because what he did to us is wrong. Right there they are helping, and you have somebody tell somebody don't listen to them. What
Keep
message is
talking.
that? What message is that sending?
But that's life. That's the thing. You always gonna get pushback. You always gonna get naysayers. People need to stop being scared of that. You always gonna get scrutinized. Nothing about that is ever going to change. You gotta learn how to stand in it. You wasn't scared when you did it. Don't be scared now. So it's like, yeah, you're
No,
gonna
I'm
get scrutiny.
talking
You're gonna sit
about the
back.
jury. I'm talking about not the people. I'm talking about the lawyer itself. Like, who starts off their opening statement is don't listen to them.
A lawyer that don't have anything. Whose client been lying to him too?
What
So
you
he's
say he
just throwing
said,
stuff
Suge?
at the wall and to see what
What,
sticks.
what you say he said, Suge?
Everybody keeps saying that. I say it in my own little way, right?
No. Just say. I just like how you said it because that's literally what he said. But when you hear somebody else repeat it, you like, a lawyer said that, really?
I
That's
told you.
right.
I don't know if you was here, Kev, but when I went on the channel, the local news for Atlanta, someone in the comments said that it's such as that. Oh, he got Booker. You might as well send him to jail right now. So he's known as that type of
And
attorney.
he's arrogant, and people they didn't like his jokes, right? And then we got Nature Boy sitting up there letting them know, see how I still look good, right? I'm still the Don, right? Right. See, I'm still poppy. Like, let everybody know, nigga. Ooh, that damn forehead he got. Friend, where have you been? But like I said,
This is
we are.
one of the realest channels I've ever come across on YouTube. I swear. And Kev, that's not an easy dialogue to have on a panel full of women in a chat that's predominantly women. And I just want to acknowledge that I know that it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
an easy
No doubt.
dialogue,
That,
and I appreciate you for even being willing, because the average joker wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. So thank you for that
yeah,
part.
and a lot of times, and you know what? Thank you for acknowledging that because a lot of times, I'm always trying to be mindful of what I say, and Suge have to pull my coat sometimes too. She'll be like, bro, and I'll be like, Dad, you know what? My bad. So I appreciate that because y'all keep me mindful of how I have to deliver my message because it's more important that I'm heard than that I'm perceived as being right. You know what I'm saying? And so when I do address women, I have to address women differently because normally I'm addressing men 98% of the time. And we speak differently. We speak with a different level of aggression. But it's all coming from the same place because I want the same thing you guys want. I want it to be where even if the police don't do their job, our
That we do.
community does, and therefore that will negate some of the problems and I always relate this back, to my childhood because I come from very modest beginnings. Before we came to the States, we didn't have a local police force. So the men of our village had to police each other. And in order to be held in respect, to be able to police other people, you had to carry yourself a certain way. And so just certain things weren't allowed. And even though I'm an old man now, I still hold on to that concept of, damn, our community can police each other, because I saw it actually in my real life. Now, even though my village wasn't as big as cities here in the States,
Right.
it's still, I saw it on a macro level. If me within my family and the men within my family, we police each other, that's when they go out into the world, that's going to make them better men, and then they might have an effect on other men. See what I'm saying? We don't allow the men in our family not to take
But
care
you
of their
need
children.
more men to pull men coattail. Now, it's a conundrum when you have things set up for them to hate us. So how do we combat that? We got systems there. I even showed a video. That man had over 10,000 men in his room saying this is what we should do to the black woman. That's what I said. Anytime, and then it's not even what he said. It's all, yeah, this we should do that. Like they are the devil. They just, even Natreboy said, hey, they witches, they did. So if his message go along with a KS, right? If his message go along with that, I forgot his name, Daniel something, right? If his message go along with the sodomite and everybody that's in that community, so if men is not checking men, right, and they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, all they want is welfare, right? That's all they want. They want to get the welfare. They want the child support, right? And if we're stuck in there in that part, right, it's going to be hard to police the community because we have systems set up for them to destroy us, for
Peace
them to
tree.
beat us, for them to beat us, right? And I have shown, I have shown y'all the absolute proof. I've shown you the videos. I've shown you the comments. I've shown you how many people, how many men, and that's only one channel. I could go all day showing you channels and these people, and not even what they're saying. I could show you the comments.
But they don't realize that it's working actually against them and making them look even more foolish. And like I said earlier, before, like our real focus is prevention. We need to really infiltrate the system and see how it's working against us and fix it there. They can't, and then
Right,
it'll trickle down.
but the black men first have to say we want to protect the black woman. We can't go
And what if
nowhere
they
unless
never
they
say
agree.
that?
Right.
Let
So
me,
if they never say that, then how are we supposed to police? How are we supposed
Man,
to get the community involved when they say, listen, even when
man,
that lady, whatever happened, well, she shouldn't have opened her mouth. Or like, how do we get through? Well, that's what happened. Well, women supposed to be keep their mouth shut.
Cause most
And
people hate the black woman. That's why.
may I?
go ahead,
See,
sis.
I don't. It's a little.
go ahead, Fee.
Until the black
It's
woman,
okay.
I can't
We can
hear
hear
you.
her. Go ahead,
until the
sis.
black woman learns to protect herself,
Thank you.
herself. Every squirrel in the forest has the same set of claws.
Come on now.
Every dog born has teeth. So when did the black woman become so helpless? Because I remember nobody messed with Big Mama, physically, mentally, or spiritually. Not
Facts.
even her band.
Facts.
When did we be? I'm gonna say it, and I don't care if y'all hate me. When did we become such sniveling cowards?
Thank you.
I'm gonna
When
tell you
did
how
we?
cold it gets. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry, Fee. Go ahead, sis.
When did we stop facing the monster and running behind somebody who's afraid of the exact same monster, demanding he stand up?
He used to be the one to walk us into the master's house to get raped.
Hey, I, I'm
You know,
I'm gonna just phrase it like this. You talk about people like it's. I'm gonna tell you how cold the game is. I've had people contact me right behind the scenes and go, "Yo, hey man, I mean, no, no offense, but why you be sitting up there with Suge then, bro? You should do your own thing, man. If you come over and you get in, you get in the red pill sector, bro, you'll be big as Kevin Samuels and blah blah blah." And I'm thinking, this a dude saying this to me, and I'm thinking to myself, damn, what did Suge do to you that you don't? I'm not even hearing the rest of what he said. I'm just thinking to myself, because I know Suge. I'm thinking, what did Suge do to you that made you want to come and get at me? Because you thought I might have some snake in me, because that's how low men have sunk now. He thought maybe he got enough snake in him where I could get in him and I can get him off Suge team. And then come to find out it was another content creator, which bugged me out. It just seemed like they tried to pretend they were a random person. But this is it. Men know the vulnerabilities of other men, and they'll play off that, especially when they use it against women. And, you know, we got to understand that, like, you know, when you hold yourself accountable, that stops a lot of things from happening, because, you know, our community is going to be what it is based on us. It's not going to be off of white people. It's not going to be off of, you know,
Yeah,
things that
that is the
if we
absolute truth.
if we don't like each other, then they've already won. And
Yep.
they've pretty much
Yep.
achieved that right now. They got men hating women, and they got women looking at men sus. Not that, you know, you don't have a reason to, but you see how they're playing off of anything that they know. They exploit any weakness in our community. Oh, y'all think black women is all gold diggers? Cool. We're gonna start a whole red pill sector. We're gonna kick this off. Oh, niggas ain't shit. Guess what? We're gonna have 335 different channels saying men ain't shit. That right there, that will branch off into so many other areas of our existence, that just them exploiting that one weakness in our community is going to have us fighting and going around in circles for years and years and years.
I
And
agree.
so, I cannot wait to get them phone calls after this is over. So, yeah, Solar Far testified. Yes, yes. And hopefully he bought some lightning. Hopefully, he bought some lightning bolts, right? Because he said if he get out, I got something to put him back in. Hopefully, he bought the lightning bolts, right? But I'm glad he did step up, right? Now, what he said, well, we don't know, right?
Me personally,
Now
me
that's
personally,
mhm.
I was just gonna say this. Shook me personally. I think that a lot of our issues in the black community stem from us, and you know what I'm saying, not taking accountability and stuff like that, and you know, just blame. You can't blame other people for what we're doing. I
Listen,
mean,
there
that's
is
just me.
no wrong answer. We are just people. What we supposed to be doing is bringing up everything. Because if everything is not brought up, how do we get to a solution, right? That's how you build. So I'm seeing it as we're all building, right? That's the purpose of the panels. You build, right? So you take what everybody is saying, because you have to throw everything in the pot, right? Everything got to be thrown in the pot. Now what do we do? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
We
You
know,
mix it up.
right? Right. You got to make goulash out of this, right? You got to make goulash, right? So
But
there is nobody wrong. Let's make that understood. There is nobody who does not feel for a victim. I want that to always be said, because they do need advocates. At the end of the day, they need an advocate, right? Some of them cannot speak for themselves, and some people who's in that field of being an advocate, their mind is they speak to victims all day, right? So they understand the psychology of a lot of how they are thinking. So we want to let you
Right.
know this is
Right.
not nothing personally to do with you, but I understand you might take it personal because you see or you identify yourself in some of these situations. Just the point of them saying, I had to do it this one last time. Plenty of women was put in that predicament. Like for me, as they're plotting to, I know plenty of women who was in the plotting stage and still had to stay with their abuser, but they were still plotting, right? And they had
yes,
to go along with it. But while
yes.
they're
Some of them are
doing that,
still with them. Some of them are still with them.
no, but either way, they can still be with them, right? But I'm saying whichever part you can put there, there's somebody who can identify with it, right? So when she specifically said, like, I had to let it happen, right? Because she knew at that point she could not get out, and plenty of women knew that they ain't gonna be able to leave. Like some women have left, and then some men would, if you got kids from that man, some of them would drag you in court, right? Because Some women can't even leave certain places because that man will not sign off, right? Sometimes you can't even go nowhere, especially
Some of them will take you out.
a lot of women have been taken out recently, right? So whatever situation you can identify with, I get it. I get it and I understand it. But we still have to do better as a community. We still have to bring these things up, all sides, because if we want it to stop, then we have to talk about everything, right? Everything has to be talked about. So again, I get the way you feel, but how do we stop it, right? Like what if now what do we do, right? If holding people accountable is one of the things that we can do, then we got to put a check there, right? Let's put a check. Like anything that
People don't
sounds
even
good to you.
know.
Mm-hmm.
People don't even know the destination. So how they gonna find out how to get there?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
They're
A
too
friend of
busy
mine said to
debating,
me,
arguing back and forth, and all of the nonsense. But what are you for? There's no resolution. There's no destination. There's no like what are you just doing? Just bickering? That's what they want. That's what. And that is not just for Black people. It's the community in general. It's all the what they call us, the civilians. They want to keep us distracted. They want the pitchforks arguing with the torches, so they're not looking at the king and trying to take him out.
a friend of mine who was an assistant warden at a state prison in Philadelphia. She said something interesting to me the other day that kind of like it made me think about it for a second. She said, "Hey, Kev," she said, we have to really have our aims and our goals more directed, more focused. I said, "What you mean by that?" And she said, "I was just sitting here because, I have to approve the, all the financials and things with the prison and, things that go on, the expenditures and all of that. And, the inmate books." She said, "I was looking at the inmate books," and she said, "Do you realize that it was enough money that was sent to prisoners last year, just the Black prisoners?" She didn't count the white prisoners. She said it was enough money sent to the Black prisoners last year, put money on their books, sending them money, that they could have sent 300,000 Black kids to college." And I was just like, And she said, "Now don't get me wrong. There's a lot of Black men that are unfairly incarcerated, and I'm not saying people shouldn't support their family members or their loved ones just because they go to prison. But how many of these dudes been committing crimes their whole life, ain't never did nothing right? And those are the ones that'll keep their books stacked to the maximum." And I just want to tell the women
Who doing it, bro? Exactly, who
that
doing it?
that's what she said. She said, "I would love to be able to call these women and tell these women, all this money you wasting on this Negro who's going to be in jail for 15 years. And even if he get out, more than likely he's going to come back. Use that money more in a more focused and purposeful way. Because if you can send 300,000 kids to school with the money
That's
that we
powerful.
send to inmates, it was just like
Why they kids walk around with shoes too small and clothes too small? Come on, bro.
But then go make that ride, Miss Double. Go make that drive. Go make that drive. Go make that
Prison
drive.
pipeline
Traveling
instead of
mercies, Miss Double.
school or prison and the same money being spent.
Because they use the money that you put on your loved one's books. Yeah, they give them commissary, but what you got to realize is it's pennies on the dollar. So they're using a majority of that money to like pay the light bills, to buy new handcuffs, to fix the jail up.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
They're not letting you stream it. They're not letting you stream it. And if anybody, again, oh my gosh, that court did us dirty. They did us really dirty. Right?
I think somebody put the link in the chat. Should.
Man, you know why? You know why they did us dirty? And you made that point, Shug. Why all of a sudden now they create a trial, they want to go Black? Because they saw our community coming together as a unit, being concerned to take someone down who is negatively affecting our community. Oh, we don't want y'all to see that. We got us.
Right. And the minute
I said that like 2 hours ago.
The minute he said held Malaya down with his foot on her and beat zip. It was cut off right there. That right.
Yeah,
Now if you got True in him there, right? Of course they don't want us to hear what they got to say because
right, because they don't want us to care. They
they
don't
don't
want
want
us to care.
the group. They don't think like I said, it takes one good ear to gather an organization, one who has an organization, and to hear this go, oh shit. All right, let's rally up. That's all they need is people outside calling him Papist, or Coke. That's the last thing they want.
Yeah.
Because then now that's going to put the pressure on Booker.
On them. They're going to have to do their job. That's what I was saying about when we hold ourselves accountable, then we can pressure them and we can make them do what they're supposed to do. Because as soon as you said it, Suge, as soon as they saw that we cared, they was like, oh, no, go and watch the Young Thug trial. Go and watch Fonnie Willis. She had an affair with one of the people
and
in
the
her office.
person who asked me, what does Young Thug got? I said, he has a lot. He's a much bigger person, got much bigger pockets and much bigger dollars, right? But they rather us watch that than
right.
this.
Right, because Young Thug is not going to affect our community directly like Nature Boy is. They don't want us to wake up. They don't want us protesting outside, like Suge said, hollering babies, and y'all better do something. Y'all better make sure he don't get. That's what they don't want. As soon as they see that we as a collective, we care about something as a collective and we come together, they don't like that. That lets you know that that's what they're afraid of.
And Booker tried. He tried because they said yesterday he tried, and they cut it off real quick because he asked for a mistrial. That was the cutoff part for Booker. Did not want this to get out, and Booker is pushing for this not to be there. And I don't know why the judge agreed with it, because she could have said no, the camera's been and let it stay here. So maybe she gave Booker one, right? Being that everything that he didn't want, the judge was like, no, they could speak, they could do this, they could testify, they could that, right? So she probably gave Booker that one. Like, let me just give him one, so they can't say I'm biased, right? Let me give him that one, because it only take one ear, and this could turn into a whole different case. Like outside now, they only got a little bit of people there. Imagine there's a lot of people there. And then at that point, it's going to make it bad for Malia and them sitting outside talking about trolls and traitors and all these type of things. They're going to go get at them too. You still you representing that, but somebody been on probably done court, take cake. Like you said, at that point, somebody may catch him on the side. What you say, Juju? You supporting this? And tear his little ass up, right? This could get really bad. And now he can't be sitting up there throwing slick stuff, Mr. Booker. I've been peeping numbers because I want to see how many people. I looked at the numbers, and even when both of them, him and Young Thug, was on at the same time, this case had a hell of a lot more views.
A lot more.
Young Thug.
And don't think that went unnoticed. They want you to see. They're trying to redirect us to watch the Young Thug trial. We really don't care, but they see the attention that this trial, Nature Boy trial, is having, and how our community is coming out, how our communities are streaming this. They're not streaming the Thug footage. They're streaming the Nature Boy footage. They like, oh no, whoa. See, that lets you know. They know that if we come together, they know that if we unify, that is going to tear down everything that they're trying to do against us. Every agenda that they put forward is going to be ceased and desist. They know that every plant that they put out there, we're going to recognize, call out, and push out of our community. So you got to understand, people. Nature Boy is really supposed to be nobody, and he did more numbers than Young Thug. They know that. They know that. They want us to care about Young Thug. Why should we care about his trial? It's a bunch of dudes that was doing stuff down in Atlanta we don't know nothing about.
I mean, bro, but don't forget, people will find an excuse to excite riots, bro. Like, I mean, it could start as a peaceful protest.
For sure.
And let's be real. Black people don't know how to act, bro. Like, for real.
Right.
But they not worried about the black people. They worried about them pale face people. Who is them the ones with the organizations and with the groups, and who got the people?
And they don't want that many.
They don't want. Remember, they got majority black people there, right? Majority of people are
That's
black.
true.
That's sitting
And
up
they
in
don't
there.
want that many Negroes in 5 Points at one time, because it'll look like the Million Man March down there. They don't want that, because you got to remember, that's downtown Atlanta. So you have all corporate businesses. You have, the
All
white
they need
infrastructure.
is a real pale, Caucasian woman, a real Caucasian and that is her passion in life. They don't want that person to hear this. If that's her passion and she's Caucasian and she know how to make them phone calls,
Yeah.
they don't want that person. They don't care about us being out there. We could tear each other up. We could riot. All they're going to do is bring more cops and then we get hit. No, they ain't worried about that. They want to put more of us in jail anyway, right?
Well, I don't know if y'all saw like the thing with Castanet. He had a thing where he was giving away PS5s, and they literally tore up the whole a part of New York. So I mean, people would find an excuse to just act crazy. So I think that's why they're trying to just calm down the public.
Evil who? But they should have thought of that from the beginning. Shit, you just decided to play we had to watch the jury. We had to watch him tell people. Oh, now all of a sudden people are talking. You should have knew the severity of this case when you first decided to air this.
Yeah, it's definitely a sensitive
You
subject.
know it was a cult. You knew they was going to talk about, even though Booker tried to say no, because he wanted just based on this. He's like, listen, I'm gonna try to get away from this. I don't want nobody to hear that. But stick to March 25th, 26th. Just stick to you can't. There's no possible way you can do that, right? It's not.
And here's another thing I think about too. Let's assume that Nature Boy is a plant. How does and see, I look at it like this. They sent him with the agenda that he followed to see how much damage they could do within our community through these so-called air quote spiritual leaders, gurus.
Of course.
These people that right. So they've seen in real time what one person can do, right? That's why I think they had to pull the plug on the operation at this time. And because of the fact that Nature Nut went off script. He went off script and they figured,
I always said that, yeah.
Oh shit, before this gets too
Don't
far.
forget he created a whole unknown disease.
So let's pull the plug. There you go. You see how everything kind of ties in now? He done created a new disease. They didn't show
that whole experiment.
A whole social experiment. It's almost like that reality show. What is it, Big Brother, when they all live in a house? That's what Nature Boy and them remind me of. It's like a social experiment, and they put it in front of us to see the reaction.
Bro, he was in the Big Brother house, wasn't he? He was in the Big Brother house. He was.
You know what?
At a survey, he was surveillance 24. Like it was
that kind of sounds familiar to me for some reason. I thought
with the Mad Hatter lady. The Mad Hatter lady.
I thought I heard that before. So yeah, I don't know, but that sounds familiar for whatever reason. Because I swear, as soon as you said that, I said I heard that before. I'm not sure where, but either way, he had entertainment industry background. He had headshots. He was signed to.
Bro, he had Kevin Gates doing come on now, dude, the plant.
Yeah, it's so when you look at it from that aspect,
it was New York or New Jersey, and he had his sons with him.
Yeah. Can't hear you, Fundi. I couldn't hear what she said.
Guys, we know it's an echo. Please it's an echo.
Yeah, but I
was just trying to hear what you said. My bad.
But I can hear her.
Yeah, go ahead, fool. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Oh, she might have stepped away, but yeah, go ahead, sis.
Big Brother house was in New York or New Jersey, and he had both of his children with him.
Okay. I thought I had heard that because it sounded familiar as soon as he said that. And you got to remember, when they send plants, when they send agents at us, they're always going to be attractive to us. They're not going to send some old overweight white dude because he's not going to connect with anybody. They're going to send the beautiful people. They're going to send the
I mean,
charismatic people.
Mr. Beast was kind of like that, bro.
Okay, they're going to send people with that forked tongue. They're going to send the people that they know we're going to be drawn to. Listen, how many people out there hate Sexy Red?
But bro, I hate her so much.
Well, who's the biggest female rapper out right now? Okay, see how that works? See what I'm saying? They're literally like doing a social experiment on us. We're gonna make the most obnoxious, the most ghetto, the most undesirable image of a woman that we can create, and we're gonna make her number one, and we're gonna see how the community responds. That's what they do. That's how much they think about this thing. And we have
now hold on, guys. Now the little thing the same thing I said. Now they got it on the news, right? It's only 3 little minutes, and the news they specifically put out there. She repeatedly told him no, but then said okay, right? Whew. Even though she was being truthful, she still said that word, but they did not, as her people, they did not classify that was under duress, right? They're not there. So, but from all the comments that I see under it, right? So far, I don't see nobody in his favor. But they specifically said, but she told him no before you said okay, right? So that may push the jury to believe okay, right? Now, did she say okay to him? Now, I don't remember that part. If any of you guys remember, did she say okay to him, or did she just say okay to herself and let him do it? Right? I don't remember that part. If anybody remember, let me know. But eventually, we're going to go back over it. After this assent, we will go back over this case, right, to hear things that we didn't hear, because we cannot stop at that point because it's live, and we cannot talk because it's live, and we don't want to miss anything. But this is what they're saying on the news, right? They specifically put, she told him no before she said okay. Why would they put that part big in the news?
But again, surrender is not consent. If I say, no, I'm not going to do X, Y, and Z, and this person says, okay, well, I'm going to hurt your daughter if you don't. And I go, okay, fine, I'll do it. Now, did I agree, or did I give consent under duress? That's going to be the whole juxtaposition, and again, here comes the media. The media is framing the narrative instead of just reporting about the case and let the general public form their own opinion. They've already set a narrative. She said no, but then she said yes. So now somebody who's not following it is going to say, maybe it didn't happen because she's the newspaper, and they can't lie in the newspaper. They said, or on the news, that she said no before she said yes.
And the bad part is, being that they ostracized so much. They're not even allowed to tell their story, right? You're allowed to, you just said it got to stay on this date, right? So how do you expect her to say how she got to that point if she can't say it? Because it's
yeah, that's what I mean. And it's just like I said, they'll always put that dichotomy out there. That's why I made the Sexy Red comment, because either I hear people say, I love Sexy Red, she's doing her thing, can't nobody judge her. And I hear other people say, she's what's wrong with our community. So now, just in an entertainer who they brought out, they have the community.
Bro, she got famous off saying "shake your dreads," my nigga. Like,
yeah, but look how they have the community divided just about a female rapper. Because, like I said, you got people, I hate her. They're going, and the people that support her, we're going at each other. But you see how they can create division from something small. That's the example I was making.
Yeah.
something
Exactly.
like
What
that.
happened to
Exactly.
Nas though? What happened to rappers like Nas though?
He's
They're
not
not
controversial.
promoting that.
He's not going to make us argue. Sexy Red is going to
No,
make us argue.
he can, right?
Charleston White is going to make us argue.
He
You see what I'm
can, and
saying?
anybody can, but
Yeah.
at that point, look at the age bracket. That wouldn't fit him right about now, right? Hey, they 50 something years old, but we could get, remember, they're not going after the older people, they're going after
Yeah.
the
You
youth,
could even
right?
use J. Cole
Right.
instead of
So
Nas. J.
they're
Cole
not
is
going,
going to be.
Exactly. J.
They're not going to
right,
Cole,
push J. Cole.
amazing
They're going
rapper.
to push Blueface and
Amazing.
Krishan.
The best
You see what
rapper
I'm
in the
right,
saying?
world, really, bro.
right.
He's literally the best rapper in the world, bro. Let's be real.
Facts.
Like,
But again, so why wouldn't they push him? That lets you know. Why wouldn't he be the number, him or Kendrick Lamar? Why wouldn't they be in contention? No, the guys that are in contention are dudes that are drug addicts and promote using drugs like Future, lean this, pop
And who
pills, that person,
and he don't even do drugs.
and he don't do
Or
them.
as
That's
he
he don't do
say,
this.
now I don't know
look
either,
at
but
No,
Two
he
no, he
Chains,
said,
said
bro. He
that
a whole
himself.
doctor. Two Chains a whole doctor.
yes,
I,
it's
I,
all by design.
I
And the
saw
thing is,
Future say that.
we have to start unpulling them plugs. I cannot say that
Pull
enough.
them threads
What
and see what
pull,
the
like,
real deal
it's
is.
by design. We already know the cheese is there, right? But we also know it's a trap to get that cheese. How about, we go some, like, with my dog? Oh, that's the food. Them daggone kids of mine, but grandkids of mine. But we know it's by, and that part, all of us ain't gonna go, right? All of
All
us
of us
ain't gonna be
can't
able to
go.
go.
All of us can't go. It comes back to that motto every time. Everybody can't go. And that's and when you say that, then that lets us know if we know that everybody can't go, let's find the people that are going and let's pour all of ourselves into those
But,
people and into each
but
other.
hold up. But it's nothing wrong now. Remember, it's nothing wrong with
But
trying to.
we the
If
lanes
you
though.
can, but it's nothing wrong if you can for
Oh yeah,
somebody
there's
that
nothing
is
wrong with trying.
misguided. If somebody is
Well,
misguided, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Some
right, but
people
we
are
have to know
and,
when to
and
stop.
no,
Yeah,
but I'm just no on my behalf is you have somebody who has in their mind has nothing, right? It all
yeah,
depends on who
yeah,
get to them first, right? So
yeah,
a lot of times they only went that way because just like back in the day, the child sitting on the bench, don't have
yeah,
no parents, no nothing. Now
yeah.
that child going to go the way who gets to them first, right? This is
Mm,
why we got to step up and do more. Just like when Fundi, she does, like you see her having them boys out there kicking, she got to them first, right?
yeah,
So
yeah,
we got a lot of it can't be safe because we didn't get to them first, right? So let's try to my thing,
yeah,
let's try to if we see something, try to get to them first,
yeah.
right?
No
Try
doubt,
to
no
get them
doubt.
to go somewhere, play a little basketball with them, or direct them somewhere, if it's in your power to do it. But then now you can't complain about the mess
Right.
when you let the drug dealer. I've been seeing it plenty of times. Like if you're not going, hey shorty, what you doing, and then bond with that kid, and you got the drug dealer, hey shorty, what you doing? Oh, you're gonna be all right. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. Hold this for me. No, and he don't even know what he holding at that point in time, right? And then it's remember back in the days they could not search kids. Kids don't know the laws, they don't know the rules, they don't know the regulations, right?
Yeah.
Or they right, so they couldn't check them. So of course they're going to get 18 and under, right? Because then I cannot go into your belong. Of course, the drug dealers. Of course, I become friends with all y'all little homies. And then, go take this to such and such for me. Oh, you're doing such a good job. Here's a couple of. Oh, look at them sneakers. I got you. I got you, shorty. So of
Yeah.
course he's gonna admire that person now because now my sneakers is clean. Remember, they get you slowly.
Yeah.
My sneakers
Yeah.
is clean. I got
And they
protection.
start
Can't
they start
nobody
feeling like you
bother
can't
me.
tell them nothing either. You can't tell them nothing either once they get to that point.
But again, they got to that point because a lot of people who's doing the talking ain't doing nothing. So you allow that entity to get to somebody who was blank first. They are blank. So if we got to them and showed them, hey, you could do this or whatever, again, that's not no guarantee that whatever is going to work. But the point is, nobody is getting to like you see these kids out there, right? You see they sitting out on the benches, they doing something. Like when the last time somebody do everybody do people even scared to say, hey, to tell them put your pants up when you're around me. They can't even do that simple. What they gonna do? Take you out? They so like a lot of these kids, just because you see them looking a certain way, a lot of times that has nothing to do with them. That's their parents, right? They can't work yet, right? So they got to wear what their mother gives them to wear. Like if their mother don't shop for them. So you may thinking they dangerous or no, you don't know. You never spoke to them. You never spoke to them. How would you know? Right? You don't know what they're doing. But I see them all the time in public places. And again, that's why I come to that conclusion. Who gets to them first? So at that point, if the bad guy get to them first, then we can't save them. We cannot. They because you're going to keep
I
again,
mean,
just like Nature Boy.
Sugar, if
You're
I
going
could
to keep.
add, if
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
Go ahead,
I
my
be doing
baby.
that sometimes.
It's okay, baby.
I'm just listening to the conversation, and what I hear is a conversation about polarities, good versus bad, up versus down. It's all the same ish. Somebody could choose good and still end up messed up. Somebody could choose bad and end up on top of the world.
Right.
The
I
point
say you
is,
don't no
it's
guarantee.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's this dance that's happening, and like I'll hear people say Nas or J. Cole, not trying to piggyback off what Sis said in a accusatory type of way, but just saying like if we're gonna say that, then we got to have the whole conversation, which means rap in its design was created to usher brown people and black people where they wanted us to go. It didn't matter that it started out good and
Now
wholesome
that's
and
why they
righteous.
picked it up. That's not why it was
You know what I'm
created.
saying?
That's why it was picked
I
up.
mean, it was picked up, but the rap that we know about, this kind of a organized thing where people are going to the record label and coming out with a
Right.
product,
Correct.
that
Correct.
thing that
Correct.
was created from
Correct.
our art, or however you want to put it, that's sold to the masses and consumed by the
Mm-hmm.
masses.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter that it's a J. Cole. J. Cole has a job to do, just like he just gets the ones that are real smart.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
still
yeah.
gonna be ushered into the same
Yeah,
room the
yeah,
same
yeah,
way
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
everybody else.
yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
That's why I
Absolutely.
enjoy Sexy
Absolutely.
Red. That's why I'm able to look at Krishan Rock and be like, she dresses really nice for a Pisces. Okay, like I just pick and choose where I'm gonna let my emotions, because
Correct.
once I'm being told and taught and being made aware of my own value, my energy, and that you're telling me, oh, somebody I don't know is doing things for me to react to, harvest or get or gain my energy. Okay, and then I'm supposed to feel some kind of way about that, when the truth of the matter is energy can't be destroyed. It's energy is energy, and we all leave this place knowing that at some point in the after space, excuse me. So I do like the conversation. I want us, because I'm this lifetime, I'm an us, meaning a black person, a brown woman. I want us to have it and have more fun with it, have more awareness that we are all souls. We've all been white, we've been some of us have
I
been in
think you can
Leo
be
in the
destroyed though. I think you can be destroyed
and then what
if
does
you do
that
certain
mean?
things.
Even if you are destroyed, then what? Is that bad?
Then you'll be in your eternal life. That's where you'll
Yeah.
meet your eternal life.
Right. So that which means then you're not destroyed. It's just some flesh. Your flesh suit was destroyed, an avatar, and you'll get another one if you choose. Or so to me
But
it's
I
like,
mean, that doesn't say
Huh?
it depends on where you're going though. I mean, it's not a thing to be happy about.
what do you mean when you sound like someone who believes in hell?
I do. What's
Oh,
wrong with
okay.
that?
Oh,
Mm.
nothing. Oh, I do not have any judgment. I just am aware
Uh-huh.
that that's not. I'll say this: you can have whatever you want to have. That's the truth of
Exactly.
it. So
Exactly.
for you, there is
Let's
hell.
just leave it at
For
that.
me,
It's just my
there is no
opinion.
hell. For not even for other people. And for me, it's not an
So
opinion.
it would be different for you. It would be different for you.
Yeah, it's different for so many of us. So my thing is just enjoy it as much as you can. Cry when you're supposed to cry. Scream out. That's why I do like what Kev is saying. Meaning, when I say have fun with it, yes, mobilize. Be of virtue and value. If you see something happening that you don't want
Mm-hmm.
happening to you and yours, say something. Do that. I
Mm-hmm.
take pleasure in saying
Yeah.
that, speaking out. Like I've been known to be a whistleblower. I've been known to be annoying, flaky, all kind of shit. And I welcome it all, because guess what? I'm just gonna be me. And it all has its place in this, like you say, this stew of life. So for me, I'm like, I do want people
Mm-hmm.
to engage. If you're against Nature
Oh,
Boy,
stir it
be
up, Shawty.
against him.
Stir it up.
You know what I'm saying? If you're for him, then be for him, so we can know where your punk ass is at. I'm just saying, just be whatever you're gonna be, and
That
be
Central
innocent.
Standard.
exactly.
10 tones
Exactly.
down. Don't
Exactly.
be scared of your
And for the
emotions. If you're
Exactly.
sad, if you're mad, if you're angry, if you're frustrated, somebody pointing that out, it does not make a difference. And you could also alchemize your energy. If you find yourself too worried about, I
Say
don't
that.
know,
Say that.
your
There you go.
toes or your car or something like that, and you find it's not benefiting you, take that worry that you have and put it to something productive. Alchemize
Yes,
that
ma'am.
energy.
Exactly.
Learn
Come
who you
on.
are
We
Facts.
because you're
creating here.
never going to change it. You are who you are,
You
who you are.
come
You may
here meeting
evolve.
it and you're gonna die here leaving it. It's the most profound statement my grandmother ever said to me. Like,
Woo!
so if you feel like you want to
Tell
change the
grandma I
world,
love that one.
change the
Put
world.
down a
Please change
t-shirt
the
for her.
world, because what that really means
Put
is
on
you're
a
gonna
t-shirt.
go through the motions of changing yourself, because the grass
Yes.
still gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
grass, baby.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Because people
baby.
find
Yeah.
depressed. That's how people get depressed a lot too. They get too frustrated trying to change the things that they don't
Okay,
like
you don't have
about
to yell at me
themselves.
now. Okay, I talk that good shit, but we still now you're yelling at me.
Oh,
And I
I
just
gotta
figured
speak
something
to
else
you.
out too, or
Oh,
you
I
came
gotta
in like
speak
I
to
did.
you at the end, and or I gotta speak to you.
Okay,
Okay. And this it might be later on. I might hit you up
you know,
on
yeah, hit me up. Just
IG
call me.
Foodie, and then I'm gonna need you to do a favor for me. And the
Okay.
Foodie, I
Huh?
hit you up. Yeah. Somebody
Is this better? I went and got my headset. Is this better?
this is better,
Yes,
but I have
yes.
Okay.
something that
Headsets be
came
saving
across
lives,
me.
honey.
Something that's came across me yesterday, and they're asking, they want to speak to us, and I will let you know, and you could decide what you want to do.
Okay.
All right.
No
And
problem.
it came in the most humblest way.
Oh,
I love a
And
good
I'm there
surprise
for
these
it.
days, so I'm
and
like,
then
all
and,
right.
and, and then Oya herself, she's going to be needed herself, right?
I'm gonna be what?
Needed. Remember, I'm asking you to do me a
Oh
favor.
yes, 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 yes. Anything you need, baby. Yeah.
Right. So I would definitely let you know, Bundi,
Okay.
right? And it's some information they would like to say or whatever, whatever, whatever. And they love you, right? They love you, right? And they said that they would like to reach out to you, but they want to speak to the both of us. And now
Somebody said they love me, or they said they love Fundi.
they love Phony too. So they at this
It,
point,
Too. Do they
from
know
every
me to love me?
no, they don't know you, but I need
Oh,
you to also.
I'm sorry. I'm being annoying.
I'm
Okay, whatever
I'm
you need,
pulling
sugar.
I'm pulling you in because you're gonna have to help somebody whose mind is distorted.
Okay,
Because you've been there,
no
done that.
problem.
And as you notice, I don't put people business out there. So you
And I love that
understand what
about you.
you
Yeah.
understand why I'm
In
saying
that
that.
context, then whatever you need, I'm there.
So I'm giving you a clue, right? But
Thank
from
you.
your expertise, like you may can help them. But certain
Okay,
information they would like to give me and Fundi.
no problem. Takes a village, don't it?
Friend,
am
what
I the
happened?
chaperone? Am I the
Bitch.
chaperone?
No, that
Right. Am I the chaperone or am I being chaperoned? I just want to know.
um,
that's kind of what I was asking too.
all right. Um, I know
Woosah.
I know for a fact that this is going to y'all to stay. I know it's a fact that it's going to come back on. I am going to end this, right? Izzy, I'm gonna have to drop you off, right? But I will be right
All right.
back, right? All right. Now, how do I do that? I
Uh,
have never kicked nobody out.
You want me to
All
drop
right.
shit? You want me to
No,
drop shit?
you know already. Stop.
Oh, no! I
That
thought it was
person
just for
knows
him.
you,
I didn't
right?
hear too good. I thought it was just for.
All
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna listen.
Man, I'm glad I have my favorite things. I got some rice and gravy. I got my and my.
And the
I
bad
can't
part
tell
about
y'all
it,
that.
I am not in my Tony T's page, so y'all can see it. But I'm going to end this, and I'm going to be right back. Right.